YouTube stream's up and running. We are ready. Almost. I still have to grab all the shit off the account from yesterday when the game bugged and ruined the challenge. Classic Tarkov. Classic Tarkov. Matchmaking bugs 10 years into development. Ruined a hell of a run yesterday. But that's fine, because we can just re-kit. Run the same kit back. Going well. Here we go. How about yourself? Cheers, everybody. Any partnerships with any PC places? Yes, Starforge. Been partnered with them for 3 years now. Like 2.5. They'll do you right. They'll do you right. If you do exclamation point Starforge, it'll pull up the link for that. A discount code. They don't really do discount codes. But if you do use code SheefGG, it would help me. They don't really do like discount codes. They'll have discounts on like sales and stuff like that during holidays, but their margins are already like pretty low as a pre-built company. So but yeah, so there's a sale right now apparently. There you go. Starting where we left off yesterday? Yes. Yes. I have to pull up that VOD. And see exactly what we had. It was a funky build. I'm gonna do my best to build it out the same. Man, I wish their servers just worked. That's probably too much to ask. Okay, so we had an M4. The guns will be the hardest part. The rest of it will be pretty easy to recreate. The guns, though, I'm not sure. So that looks Viper buttstock. The red chevron. I have no clue what it looks like. A meta build though. I'm guessing AX-15 is shorter barrel. Probably 13.7. Handguard was the low. Where's that at? There should be another Lovo one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the right one. Suppressor. Yeah, I threw a G-lock on it off my other gun. And then... Shit, it might even been a shorter barrel. Yeah, I think so. I don't have the grip for it. It was like... Is that one? Which one is this? The Ergo grip. Let's do Cobra. Into the black one. Rufio, appreciate you, bro. Into the 15 months. Let me unmute the alerts. Into Mujin with the 40 months. Oh shit, guys. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, Pixel. Happy birthday, bro. Happy early birthday. Doing well. Good times. Yeah, doing real well. Trying to get this kit set back up so we can kick ass and continue the challenge from yesterday. We had the NF mount with the Tango. Holy Ergo, dude. That's diabolical. I assume the guy was going for like max Ergo. Can't wait for Icebreaker. I know. Red, I'll go over the rules and everything in a second. I just want to get the kit ready and then I'll cover everything. Oh, that Raptor was very expensive. Okay, so that was the first gun. The second one I think is easier. It was a long-barreled HK. To show to see what the attachments were looking like on it. My webcam's in the way. Okay, I got it. I have the exact build actually. I'm gonna end up swapping that Stanag out, but for now. The Crux. That's the right handguard, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna put the Voodoo on. Had the and flashlight, and I think this is the one we put the ultra suppressor on. Yeah, as soon as we get the guns done, the rest of the kit will be easy to piece together. Nice. No, that was easy. Need the 40 rounders. We don't have any. So yesterday I was doing the one live challenge and I was 7 maps in, 7 or 8, and the server bugged on me. We started on streets, went to ground zero, went back to streets, went to interchange, went back to streets, went to labs, and we were going back to streets. So I was going into my 7th map, and it the game broke. The game broke on me. We had a CPC. I'm not gonna worry about doing the cron because I don't think I have the level 6 front plate, and that's what we had on it. I can't tell if the CPC was damaged or not. We'll just go with it. I did have level 6 plates in it. But we'll go with the level 5 side ones. I think that's all I had. HK build looks fire. Yeah, that one's not bad actually. Both of them, they're pretty solid. Is it 92 ergo on this piece? Like what? It was 100, but I put a suppressor on it. It had a different muzzle device. Is loud. But in game, I put the suppressor on it. So all the stuff that I'm putting on is what I had on my kit when the game bugged. So we're just gonna continue on from where we had yesterday. That's gonna run in Labyrinth, the MDR, or the NL545, the GP. Is you can do a short barrel build on that GP. It's got a fast rate of fire, and you can use PPBS. Ammo matters way more in Labyrinth than anything else. You want good ammo. You need ammo that's 60 pin or more. 60 plus pin. That will allow you to be able to one tap the boss. And that's what you need to be able to do. Maybe I do have a Crund, the level 6 plate. Nope. 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 Okay. Now I'm going to look for the bag before I transited the stuff out. He had a T30. Speaking of which, I want to see if Proper has my T30 from yesterday. He does, okay. Huh. Oh, go figure. The cheater that killed me didn't take any of my shit. He didn't want my MK. Fair. 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 All right, I had 100, 160, 3.8 or 400 rounds of M8 or never mind. $160 rounds of M8 855A1. And then 240 of M995. Fuck. Damn, I lost a lot of M995. I guess I could just take SSAP instead, but not as good. Alright, so it's not M995. Fuck it. So now when you DC and Q, it just eats your gear? Yeah. Yeah. But hey, they fixed the people alt F4ing during transit to get back to the stash. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Nope. Try to fix it. They didn't. Okay, let's see. Then I had one backup plate that was kind of tore up. I mean, I could take one of these instead. 3 times the weight, though. Oh, maybe an insurance return. No. What about BTR driver? Ooh, you know what we could do is maybe repair it up to a certain point. There we go. That worked. Perfect. How far you get last night? 7 maps in. 7 maps in. And then the key bugged on me. So we are running it back. Probably already have some Tarkov meat. It's fine though. I had actually more because I had that Quran that was still good. With level 6 plates in it. Alright, I'm gonna swap this out for that and just call it good. Damn, and another 100. Dude, I lost so much M995. God dang. On that bug. I didn't realize I had another stack of 100. Shame. That's pretty much it, though. That's pretty much it. That'll do. Some of us better buy the game on Steam or on developer's website. On Steam for sure. Yeah, better return policy. Steam. I don't remember the layout of which ammo was in what. I know it was a mixture of M855A1 and M995. I think it was primarily M995, but it's fine. We'll go half and half. Hey, we're going back to streets too, so I'm sure I'll find some. I could just ditch out that and say fuck it. Just bring in the SSAP, that's fine. Keep it simple. Yeah, I was so mad at Tarkov last night. Not really. But I was so disappointed in Tarkov. My ass went and downloaded League of Legends. I needed to feel some real self-hatred. I actually blame Pesley. I was watching Pesley play League, and I was like, "Shit, am I gonna dust off the old League?" I couldn't remember my fucking login, dude. I think it's on like my old college email, which isn't it? Doesn't it? That email's gone. You only get to keep the email for so long after you graduate. So I lost all of that, all my skins and everything on it. I had such a good name too, Jungs, Jungs. Jungs. It's back whenever I played it. It was, well, the start at least was whenever they didn't have the prefed roles, and so you would as soon as you loaded into the lobby or the match, the champion select, you would type in chat and call out your role, right? Because all 5 of us would be picking at the same time, or it'd be 2-2-2-2, 2-2-2-1. But you'd call out your role in chat, and I would just type in Jung. That's what people would like. It either JG or it'd be JUNG. And so, yeah. Jungs, I got jungle roll damn near every time, bro. Because if you had that name, like, you were about it. I was. Yeah, I lost that name. Too inactive for too long. It's no longer mine. Shame, because that really was like an OG sick name. Sick name. And that account has a lot of skins on it, because like I kind of wanted to get it back. Kind of want to get it back, but I was able to log in my alt account, which also had some skins. So, played a few games. Actually fun as hell. Your boy still got it. I didn't play ranked. So I don't know if I still have it. I might still I might not. All right. Let's shoot this in the shooting range real quick. Yeah, what it means, bro. I was wanting to play Age last night. That's why I messaged you. I was wanting to play Age last night, but you didn't message me back, so I resorted to downloading League. You try Aram Mayhem? I'm sure I'd probably have fun on it. I was always more of a competitive League player, and I wanted to play ranked. I didn't care for Aram because there wasn't ranked. It's not the best. It feels weird not hearing any of the sounds. I unmuted it. You're on your Rust kick right now, though? Yeah, I thought about getting into some Rust as well. Win more hardcore this week. I don't have a set date. I need to talk to the editors and get a schedule down on that this week, though. All right. I mean, this is pretty much, I think, close enough on what I had. I'm missing some. It's not, it's not 100%, but it's okay. So we started on Streets, went to Ground Zero, went back to Streets, went to Interchange, went back to Streets, went to Labs, and we were loading back into Streets. And it was over the nighttime phase, so I would assume this is actually close to the right time as well. Very similar builds, if not the exact same builds. The main thing I'm missing was that Karund with the level 6 plate, which was a tiny bit damaged, but still had plenty of life in it. And like 250 rounds of him 995. So what you gonna do, right? The rest of it, though, I think we pretty much got back. Oh, a golden star up here. There's a 3 user. But let's just rock a 2. I could bring in a 2 and a 1, but I want to use that to craft. Might I start terminal and just end the challenge that quick? It's easy as that. Yeah, true. I could just click on each map and that would probably suffice, right? We went to each map. I clicked on it. I played it. That's what you computer guys do, right? You just click your mouse and so you playing video game. Wait, so are you starting off or picking up where you left off? Starting where I left off. Fuck that bug, dude. I'm not letting that shit ruin the fun. I'll let the editors worry about counting the kills. I feel bad for him. That's gonna. Yeah. But it wasn't that many. It was probably like 100 at most, right? 100 at most. So, yeah. Yeah, fuck that bug, dude. I wasted an hour of my life last night trying to sit there and reconnect. It's that day when your Bastion Slap takes damage. Saved my life, though. Dude, the Bastion Slap is so nasty. There was a wipe where that was like the meta. And everyone was running around with it. You could buy it for like 2 eggs. Golden eggs, I think. Yeah, tacos for dinner last night? I had tacos for breakfast, though. Some steak tacos with rice and all the fixins. Bomb. Yeah, you can't buy them anymore. Yeah, but dude, you could buy it then too, but it was like 350k on the flea. But there was a barter. It was like 80k or 180 to 100k. The golden eggs, and the golden eggs were common. So was a quick queue. Jeez. Here we go. Pop this. How's it going, Million? I appreciate you, Shadow. Kick some ass on tutoring, training the new employee.
The _1_fluffy.
I don't know what you're training them in, but you gotta lie to them at least a little bit. Yeah, you gotta bust their balls. Unless you're in like OnlyFans, in which case that's probably just comes with the job. But I'd be like on Tarkov, like if I was training a new streamer, right? And I'd be like, yeah, you just ignore chat. Yeah, you just ignore them. Maybe turn your alerts up real loud. Fluffy, appreciate you. Thanks for 34 months. I will say I was thinking about that last night. Actually, I was joking just now, but I was thinking that last night. I don't know how you tell me how you guys feel about this, but rating smaller streamers, like they're just starting out. I like doing it, but dude, I feel like every single one. First impressions are important, right? And I feel like it's damn near every single one ends up having alerts that are way too loud. They take up way too much screen real estate, and they don't know how to like carry themselves when a large raid comes in. And I feel like it's almost like not necessarily detrimental, but it's not a good first impression. And so I think I might start having like someone go in ahead of time and being like, yo, incoming big raid, mute your alerts. Because, dude, the alerts are always, that's like the number one thing. Their alerts are so annoying. And it's not bad if it's like, you know, they get a few follows a stream type thing and it's a random occurrence. But you guys are so fucking awesome that ends up breaking their alerts, and for the next hour all you hear is that alert going off, and it's big and it takes up so much screen real estate, you can't see anything. So I think I'm gonna just start having someone go in ahead of time, like one of the mods, and being like, yo, like it ruins a little bit of the fun, you know, because part of that fun is like the surprise, you know, surprise raid, here's 1,000 people. Quiet raid. Yeah, or so that's another thing. That's another thing is like, dude, when you get large raids, it's every time. And that's just how it plays out, because you know, when someone stream, a lot of people are just there to hang out with the streamer that they like. They get raided out to someone else, they're gonna leave very quickly. Every raid that happens, you'll lose half the viewership like that. And I think that also fucks with a lot of people's mental. And they think it's them. It's not. I mean, it might be the alerts. Like it could partially be them. But like that's just how raids play out. People have their preferences, right? What the fuck? Was that a player? It was. Eddie, appreciate you, brother. What up, what up? Miller is obnoxious, not gonna lie. I mean, that's, again, it's not a big deal if, like, it's a random thing that isn't happening, like, a crazy amount. Just keep it in mind, if you get rated by, you know, a lot of people, I would just mute the alerts. Just mute them up. Doing well, King. You're doing really well. All right, so forgot to go over the goal. So we're going from ground zero all the way to terminal. That's the goal. Ground zero to terminal in 1 life. Visiting every map along the way. And last night we made it. I made it pretty far in. Seven maps in. And ended up bugging out during queue. Was queued into streets, game bugged, and sent me back to the stash with nothing. Lost it all. And usually if that happens, I will just call it good and, you know, challenge failed. This time, no, not letting that happen. I re-kitted with as much of the same kit as I could recreate, and I queued into streets naturally. So we're going to continue. And see if we can't make it all the way to terminal with this life. I've got different goals for each map. Ground zero, food and hydration, which we have. Streets was ammo. I don't know if I care about the BP as much. Labs was a secondary gun or a fresh kit with ammo. Interchange was plate armor and meds. Customs will be marked room. Not a lot of supplies on customs, so go for marked room. Factory will be boss and or PMCs. Woods will be supplies, food, hydration, meds, ammo, whatever I need. Reserve will be marked rooms again. Doors open back there. I think that's a good sign the boss is up. Lighthouse, I'll have to go and get my key for terminal. So that's why I have the blue folder on me. Gotta go out, visit Lightkeeper. And then Shoreline, I think it's just, we'll just go for supplies if I need any, but mostly work into terminal. Doing well, King. Yeah, doing really well. Our donuts turned off. You could do bits or gifted subs, but yeah, like the donations through PayPal is turned off. Probably need to get that set back up. Oh, blood splatter. I had an issue with some fraud and chargebacks, and it was a pain in the ass to deal with PayPal, to say the least. So I just turned them off. And that was years ago. Never ended up turning them back on. Which I probably should, because yeah, I'm sure there's there's people that would love to support, and they're like, nah, fuck Twitch. I don't want to give Twitch any of my money. Understandable. All right, no one's here. But that was such a nightmare of a situation. Like, not that bad. But it was not worth the hassle, though. You gonna risk the transit or just extract? Nah, I'm gonna risk the. I'm gonna risk the transit. Surely it doesn't bug on me again. Yeah, what up, Kappa? What's cooking? Good looking? Also, Meepsky, I'm down for both. I wanted to check out the duo mode. Oh shit. You already hit this room. He's got all my ammo. Want to check out the duo mode on Age. Or the Crucible. What's after the bug of transit? You just be sent back to the lobby? Yeah, with no health and no food or hydration, or energy or hydration. No kit, you lose everything. You don't get any of the XP from the transit run. Literally, it's like a complete waste of time. Besides the experience. IRL experience, not like in-game experience. Yeah, the mod for it. Yeah. You said the mod was pretty good though, right? Like it's missing some features, but still pretty good. Heard running to the right just now. Probably AI. There's no starting perks? Okay. How do you feel about the new recoil changes and how Nikita's going about it? Man, I'm following behind this guy. Gotta be close. I don't know. The recoil feels pretty meh. It's not like terrible, but it's also not good. It's not skill based. Never really has been, though. We've gone through, I guess, cycles of like the recoil being... Did he just have that on him? He was standing up with that. We've gone through cycles of like where the recoil has been a laser beam and every gun was super, super easy to control. Or recoil that was worse than where we're at now, where it just like it kicked up off screen and there's just a crapshoot if you didn't have like the exact build. That's it, somewhere in the middle now with that. Like the way he's going about it, what, on like Twitter and shit? I don't know. Not the most professional, but fuck it. He's a dude. He's got fuck you money, so I don't think he really gives a shit on what Twitter peeps think. Oh. Not the most professional. Funny. I saw him like someone was like, I'll never download Tarkov again. And Nikita's like, oh, fuck off, dude. Why are you still in my feed or something like that? Like, why is the algorithm showing me your shit? Like, I couldn't give two fucks less. Funny. How long has it been since Flea warned you about posting your items too low? Years. Years. You see the Nikita landmark beef? A little bit. I haven't really like kept up with it. Oh, holy shit. It's like a bad acid trip. A lot of ammo. But yeah, I saw something on... Hang on. Yeah, I saw something on like Landmark. Call them out on the attachments and shit being locked behind Arena. And I don't think Nikita really commented back. I think he commented on another post, and I saw he got ratioed. Like Nikita tweeted out the hold my meta. And then Landmark was like, if you want to have a chat, we could hop on stream or something like that. I didn't see anything outside of that. But I did. Oh, nice. Taiga. And a lot of 7.62. I mean, Tony was right on a lot of it. I don't think the attachments are like he would have had a better argument during the during that snow event, the frostbite event. Right, like that, he would have had a really good argument then. Because that straight up was like pay to win. Or the TEP earbuds. He would have had a better argument then. These attachments aren't like... They're more cosmetic, right? It's not so much a pay to win aspect. It's a cosmetic thing. There'll be the meta attachment for people that have arena because they look cool. They look cooler than the alternatives. But not because they're noticeably better than the alternatives. And so. But I mean, Tony was right on a lot of that. Like, it's not locking that shit behind having to play arena is lame. Boo, boo. Right. So he was right on a lot of it. How would you promote arena in BSG shoes? Hmm. It's a good question. Probably cross-pollination through cosmetics over attachments. No like stuff that actually impacts the game, but just cosmetics. Character skins instead of attachment skins. It's kind of the same thing though, ultimately, but the a battle pass that links into each other, where you could play either to level the battle pass up. And so you promote both at the same time rather than like a one or over the other. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I would worry more about making it a fun game than having to save it through marketing. I try and break it down to its core aspect and be like, what is wrong with the game? Why do more people not want to play it? And then tackle those issues. But as far as like promoting it, marketing, I think cosmetics, as far as like cool character skins, not locking it behind this and ref, right? To where you have to play arena to be able to get the skins for these items, but rather for these guys right here, like your shirt, your pants, your boots, your gloves, your eyewear, your masks, your haircut, your tattoos, your all that. And honestly, even you could even do item skins, but dude, fuck off with ref. Like, stop making it to where once we unlock it, we have to play arena to keep unlocking it, to keep that skin. I wouldn't try and strong arm people into playing the game. Try and tackle the core issues on why people don't find it as fun as the alternatives, and then promote it through the main game, but also its own thing, right? You could play you could play arena if you only want to play arena. You can play the main game if you only want to play the main game. You can play both if you want to do it faster. I don't know, something like that. Have bosses ever gotten to arena? Once, to my knowledge. I don't know about the other ones, but once. It was when the arena first dropped their game mode that they had. It was terrible. But basically, if the round went on too long and there wasn't a winner, then the like badass AI would spawn in and push. And Killa or Tegila, I can't remember if it was both, but Killa would spawn in and push you as well. And so you'd have like one boss plus bloodhounds. That's what they were called. And they basically pushed you. Oh, wait. We gotta go this way. I need to hit the last room. Security room. It still has that? Okay, so then yeah. Sounds fun, was it not? No, because basically the way it played out was whenever a round went on too long, basically the winner was chosen by who could hide better and post up in a corner, and the group of AI would hardcore push one person. It's straight up RNG. They might as well flip a coin and just have it assassinate whoever loses. Save us time. This is not so much like who could hold off the push longer. There wasn't two sets that pushed each person, right? It was one set that spawned in and they decided who to push, and then whoever got pushed was the loser. Not super ideal. A quiet round. I feel like I was followed behind this guy the entire way. Like, I see all these dead bodies. I was just pacing behind him. Well. Okay. Yeah, but if the other was hiding, you could force the other to the zone by standing in it. Yeah, so that was before the AI would push out. I'm talking in scenarios where that wasn't the case, right? you'd basically, because after the countdown started, you weren't able to stand on that, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. Yeah, essentially it was, it's called team fight. If you didn't kill everyone on the other team, an overtime flag would spawn. And if that's not capped fast enough, the cleanup group comes in. That's the same mechanic though. They push whoever is they spawn close to. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong though. You could just kind of stand on the cap point and try and force your opponent to push. Wasn't always the easiest to do that, right? If it comes down to a 1v1 and you're trying to scan, you're trying to look for them, and you're not 100% sure where they are, it's not always like an option to just go like run out to the cap point. It was not always a good option though, right? There's always an option though. In the tag out. Nah, what if I want to beat someone's ass with it? Where did we make it yesterday? 7 maps in. We're now going into the 8th map. The game bugged on me then, so it messed up during queue, and I lost everything. So I threw that same kit back on as well as I could, and we're running it back now. I love an event on labs where the bosses from teams form teams and sweep the map like raiders looking for PMCs. That would be cool. Yeah. Or like a free labs event. Those are always fun too. Chaotic. You get like the ones where you get scav into it and scav into labs as well. Those are always super chaotic. You starting back? Yeah. Yep. First raid of the day right there. Ever completed the Ground Zero to Labyrinth? No, we're going to Terminal, actually. But no, I haven't. Well, yes, actually, I have. Not Ground Zero, no. Yeah, I did. It was the 1.7 mil run. I think I started on Streets. Streets and interchange into Streets and interchange and just back and forth. Oh, my God. We loaded in late. We're like 45 seconds late into this round. I wonder if my guy was just standing there the whole time. That wasn't even a 45-second queue. Still trusting that the transit does not bug out. Yeah, as far as I could throw it. If I was starting from scratch, I would just extract and re-queue immediately. But since we're not, I figured we could. Well, I'll do this one via transit. All right, let's go hit the boss and Kiba, maybe. Such an awful queue mechanic. Starting late puts you at a crazy disadvantage. Yeah. It used to be worse. Yeah, it used to be when I first started playing, dude, I had the game on my hard drive I didn't have a big enough SSD to have like Windows and more than one game, and I was playing PUBG so much that I had Windows and PUBG. That was only two things on the SSD, and then the rest all went on the hard drive. And on the hard drive, like if you had the game loaded on a hard drive, dude, you'd load it in 5 to 10 minutes late into the round. Hella late. And the game did not care if someone was standing in front of you, right? Like if there was a spawn right here and I was standing right here, someone could spawn in there at any moment. And so you'd notice it on Factory more than the other maps, because Factory's so small, you'd higher chance on having someone spawn right behind you. But you'd like push into a corner, clear a spawn, then turn around, go to run out the door, and someone would spawn behind you. And you just hear them like ready their weapon, and then it was on. I'm gonna get a nade in here. Listen for tequila. No tequila, we're not going in. So. Yeah, I appreciate you, Leezer. Thanks, bro. Haven't unlocked reserve yet, so I have to transit there just to screw around. Too lazy to quest. I think now they have it set up to where if you do transit to reserve and then survive, you'll unlock the map. You won't finish like the tour quest or whatever. But I think if you transit there a few times, 3 times, you'll just unlock the map. Oops. Nope. Goodness gracious. I don't really need meds. It also wouldn't hurt to have them. If that's killer. I want to hit Kiba to get some extra plates, if possible. Nice shot. God damn. Rip. We'll give it a second. Give it a second. Nice shot. Rip. You gonna play Rust? I thought about it. Explosion, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I thought about playing some Rust. Yeah, a million. I'm not gonna. That's. I was just about to say. Is like that. It's a lot of. Seems like a lot of extra petty drama. I don't know if I really am all that interested in that. All right, let me get a kit together really quick. I'm considering it. Let's go 7 and 40. We'll do half and half. Like the Rust gameplay as a whole does sound pretty fun. Starting over? Oh hell yeah. No, back to ground zero. Yeah. Start it up fresh. I restart the game though, and then clear my cache logs.
Nikolai 1983.
Nikolai, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I got a question, if you don't mind. How do you keep your composure taking losses after a long raid? Listen here, pal. I've been asked a lot of questions. That one, I mind. I draw the line there. That's hurtful. You bring too soon. You bring it up right after too soon. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's just a video game at the end of the day. I'm blessed to be able to do this, right? I'm living my dream here, bro. You're gonna play video games every day. It's pretty sick. So it sucks and it's frustrating. Like if it's like during the challenges, if I die because of a bug where I lose everything in queue, that's pretty frustrating, right? That kind of kicks you in the balls. Very demoralizing. That right there, I mean, I didn't play well, right? I think I had a good shot. It was a good shot, but I could have played it better. I could have had a tighter peek, and even jiggle peeked it or pre-fired through the box. You know, like there was ways I could have played it better. Should have played it better. So it's a lot easier to take the L when it's my fault, as opposed to like when it feels like the game screwed me over. You know, it's like if I feel like I got screwed over, that's more annoying. By the end of the day, it's just a video game. So I've also played a lot, so it's also, you know, it's less detrimental for streamers if they die, because we could just requeue and run it back over and over again. But like if I had like 2 hours to play and I just got done working an 8-hour shift at, you know, a 9 to 5, and it's like that's my hobby time, my entertainment time, and that entertainment time was cut short because of it. It's like that's more frustrating. This is just another day at the office, right? So it's a lot easier to brush off on that front. I can't remember what key I had here. Container, probably armory. No, not armory. Yeah, the Tarbank key. MVD. Looks like it. All right. Let me restart my game. Terminal. I'm just gonna get terminal towards the end. I probably should go out and grab a terminal key just to. It's like, what if I go to do the light keeper and someone shot out of me, closes the door? That would suck. 23 mil left. Need some money runs. Nah, I got cases full of shit I could sell. Maybe back up to 20 mil in like 2 seconds. Yeah, Rave, that's another thing is if you have access to the gear, loss isn't as bad. If it's early into the account life and you don't have higher level traders, that could suck. Yeah, or if you run out of fuel in your generator, that one was very frustrating. That one was very frustrating. Your favorite song that plays a lot? No, it's just the playlist only has 18 songs on it. I need to add more to it. I like this playlist, but realistically, I probably should spend a day putting some new music on. It's supposed to go to, if I just skip over all this. Yeah, it's not going to a new playlist. Oops. I thought it was supposed to go to like a new set of songs after it played through the playlist once. Huh. Let's see. There we go. Did Smart Shuffle? That's I did just turn it on. Yeah. After a loss, I like to start a fist fight with my neighbor. Then I remember I don't have a neighbor. Who the hell did I hit? Not your neighbor. I know who your neighbor guy is. You need a new neighbor guy. I could get you one. I could have you a neighbor in no time. All right. So ground zero, food and hydration. That's what we're looking for. And murder. Doing well, baseball. Yeah, how about yourself, bro? Yeah, just pull Mr. Rogers. Everyone's your neighbor. Is he still kicking it? He's still doing his thing? Rip. Damn, rip. Oh, damn. It's been a minute. Jesus. Yeah, 2003 was a long time ago. I don't remember what I was doing in 2003. Long time ago. I would have been like 7th grade or some shit. No, less than that. What grade are you in when you're 11? Like 6th grade? Damn, 11-year-old Sheep did not stay up to date with current events. What the fuck? Where's my bullets going? What? The enhance. So clip that for me. I felt like my shot was 100% on his head there. That's not actually who killed me. The game's buggy as fuck. Four hit count. Huh. Rip. Blockness, my man with the 43 months. Thank you, brother.
GL0 Knism 0 Nster. Ravioli, bring me the 4 miley.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been a heady. Twice. We'll run that guy, why not? Let's bang out some M8 55A1. Yeah, am I tripping, or was that right on his head? I might be tripping. I might have missed. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, doing well, Dakota. Yeah, how about yourself, bro? What you been getting into? There's a second one on streets to your left. I didn't see him. I missed that one. Also on the block at work trying to see this run. I got you. Hope the day's treating you well over there. Have they changed Black Division spawn on terminal? To be honest, I'm not sure. I haven't ran it in a bit. Is pixel this density same as 27-inch on your 32-inch OLED? I don't know. I don't know how all that works. I would assume no, because if you had a 4K OLED 27-inch or a 4K OLED 32-inch, wouldn't the 32-inch be less density, like dense in terms of pixels? All right, let's see. Let's see. Second one looked maybe a little low. I don't know. I guess he maybe just tanked the first one. I'm not sure on that one. All right. I'm gonna lay down over here. Small monitor will be sharper. Okay. Any difference you change from 27 to 32? I'd say go with the 27-inch, bro. Unless you're playing more like single player games and less multiplayer. Multiplayer, I think 27-inch. If you're playing single player, then 32-inch isn't bad. It's more immersive. But on 32-inch, you miss just the bare side, like the barely any on the side. You'll miss it, or you know, peripheral vision. You miss it a little bit more. Also comes down to like how close you sit to the monitor and stuff. Yeah, I got a 32-inch mainly because of the content creation side of things. One tapped them. It's just easy for some of us. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. This gun had a lot more kick than I thought it would. That shit was spraying all over the place. think there's still a third. Might be outside. It was kind of faint. Maybe it's inside. Are you shooting BBs? M855A1. So yeah, if they have level 5 or 6 armor on, sometimes it takes a lot. I don't like that that top door was open. I guess the guy that peeked out the doorway could have came down from up top. But it does make me think that there's a third person up here. Maybe he dropped off and... Anyways, you gotta hop on down, buddy. You can't be up here. I need that mouse pad space. Nice nade. Unfortunate. Good nade. Good nade. It's also shocking how much more demanding the jump to 4K is compared to the jump to 2K on your system. Mm-hmm. Man, twice as much, I'd assume. Oh, that's not the same guy, I don't think. There's... At the reduced delay grenade. Rip. Rip. Good warm up, so getting some scuffles. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like that Scarl. Tried it yesterday. Mm-mm. Not a fan. Not a fan. We could try. Could try the Scar H. I don't think we rock it loud. $48. 111. Wait, what are you doing, dude? Take some ass, Meepsky. Appreciate you, brother. Then we bust out the Cobra. And instead of the 20 rounders, MDR is still probably better. Probably. You're probably right. No, wait. Oh, it's just the same now? Down to 42. Come on, bud. What are you doing, Wiz? Maybe the 25 rounders. Very low failure defeat chance. Not as many rounds in it. I think this would probably be better. Bust out some M993. I still don't really need the alpha rig if I'm doing this one. There we go. How far have you made it? 8 rounds in. My bad, plastic. I went and kicked to a dunk after stream last night and did the birthday cake and stuff. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, I think we're good minus the flashlight on this. All right, how do you think it's gonna perform? Run a P90? Nah. They need to buff the SMGs in this game. The SMGs are like okay for early wipe, but they fall off so quickly. That's me trying to control it. We'll try this. I just want to see if it's any better. I realize it's probably not. Sim 993 ad recoil. Hey, they probably all add recoil, don't they? We'll just do M993 as a side comparison. Other recoil was bad with suppressors now. That's better. No, I think the builds with the loud muzzle devices are going to be pretty much same as in terms of like quality. Let me test it. Let's see. Yeah, like you lose any. You're not getting any better recoil. I guess on the Atlas you do a little bit. The blast mitigation device. Down to 102. Assess it. Yeah, the blast mitigation device, it adds so much muzzle flash, it's not really worth it. That was me trying to control it. I'll just aim at the bottom, not. restart my game. All set to hunt the Cirque du Soleil clowns. Yep. If you guys, I don't know if you've ever been to Cirque du Soleil, but if you guys ever get the chance, entertaining show. Acrobatics. Some impressive humans. I had a buddy in college that ended up working with them for a summer or like a tour, and yeah, he loved it. I said basically you just toured around the country / world and just partied. I mean, then put on the show, but it was a bunch of young single people. Not as bad as the BDR and driver's gun. The PKP or whatever. Which IMs you have? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. What do you think you'd be doing if it wasn't streaming? YouTube now? Like if I stopped live streaming YouTube and stocks, I wouldn't be like doing YouTube over stocks, but play the stock market and focus on my investments. But I do content creation on YouTube. Just dude, if I wasn't doing live stream, I like live streaming a lot. That's where my passion lies. But I would be so much larger on YouTube if I full sent that, right? Spent all the time curating my time around that rather than the live streams. But I like live streaming. I like interacting with you guys, hanging out and chatting and playing video games and shit. It's fun. But like if content creation wasn't a thing, right? Like if I never got into it and it wasn't like a viable route for a career, I'd be a lawyer. I was in law school before I played PUBG. Well, not before I played PUBG, but before I won that global in PUBG. And then that kind of changed the trajectory. If content creation ceased to be a thing, right? If the government was just like, social media is evil, we're deleting all of it and it's never coming back. Like, okay, well, I'd go right back to law school. I'd have to redo the LSAT. My LSAT score wouldn't still be in, wouldn't still be okay or viable to submit for an application. But wait, stop. Come on, buddy. You're being so pushy. He wants more pets. I've been sitting here petting him for the past like hour. I'm all for Wiz, but he's hitting my keyboard. What up, Justin? Honestly, at this point, I probably wouldn't go back to law school. I would, I don't know, maybe. It all depends on if I would be able to score the same scholarships and grants. I wouldn't want to put myself in hella debt to go back to law school. I'd probably just take what I have now and play the market. Or serve 4 years in the military. Boom school paid for. You could do that. That's an option. Yeah. Francisco, my man. I'm gonna drop in the 50 bomb over on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Much love, brother. Thank you. Day trader sheep? Nah, I wouldn't do day trades. Yeah, I wouldn't do day trades. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I'm open to the idea. Get down there. Dude, Francisco, thank you again, brother. I hope all is well, man. Dropped out of college 3 times, not my thing. It's not for everyone. It's like, you know, they got the zoo animals and they have the monkey as the teacher, and you know, you got your giraffe, porcupine, hippo, and lion taking a test. And the professor's like, all right, today's final exam will be to see who can get that leaf off that branch. The giraffe is cheesing ear to ear. The lion, he'll do fine. The porcupine, pissed. Hippo, pissed. Right? Like, it's not for everyone. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't stand the U.S. education system. Don't even get me started on that shit. But I did like school. I think it's one of the best things you could do in life is develop a love for learning. If learning something new can bring you some happiness, that's huge, because you'll always be happy. There's always opportunity to be happy with that. May not always be happy, but a lot of opportunity to be happy. There's always new skills you can learn, new things. Always be exploring and curious. I liked law school a lot because it was competitive. Bunch of like-minded individuals all trying to learn the same thing and see who could learn it the best. That was cool. Undergrad, you had to apply yourself to if you wanted to learn. They weren't going to do it for you. Oh. Well, hopefully he has some meds. Hopefully he has some meds. Yeah, hopefully he has some meds. I did not put that grizzly on me. Did not put that grizzly on me. Which is said, same could be said for like law school. You gotta apply yourself, right? You want to get the most out of your education. But undergrad, it wasn't as strict a curriculum as grad school. Grad school was very laid out to where it's like you're doing this, 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 and this, and you know, you didn't get much of a say in it. Of course he's got his meds up his bum, the son of a bitch. We can find meds on this map though. But yeah, undergrad, it felt like half the time the classes were, yeah, the poor guy doesn't know you can use a better site now. I know, true. But MP5 site that he was using is terrible. It used to be required to use that. I don't need those. Yeah, half the time on undergrad, the stuff the classes you were taking were worthless. You're doing it for a credit rather than the knowledge. But if you found a good professor, like I had a professor that like I cared a lot about my GPA, and I had this professor that I took my sophomore year that, dude, he graded so hard. I ended up getting it was like a C in his class, one of the only C's I've got, and he would turn your paper back to you, and it would just be marked up, dude, red everywhere. Every single sentence would have something wrong with it. The dude was a phenomenal professor. I didn't care what class he was teaching. I took every single one that I could. I was like, I want to learn from this guy. Like he will actually teach me. I didn't get a C in his class again. I got B's or A's. So it did cut my GPA down a little bit, but I learned more from him than I did any other professor in undergrad. He's actually the one that wrote my letter of recommendation for grad school. Make sure I'm not getting scoped out far there. We're gonna hit up top, grab meds, see if we can at least. There's a couple med containers up there. How do you get the showcase stash? Huh? You have someone doing your investments at the moment, or just you? No, I have a financial advisor. I mean, both. Like, he doesn't have just free reign of my money. So I run it by me, but he brings me deals, and I'd say yes or no on them. Do my own research, and yeah. Is this an AI or med case, I think? Not much of a med case. I think it's a tech crate in the corner. Yeah. Afternoon Epic. What maps did you make it to yesterday? I was 7 maps in, and the game bugged out on me. And then I went and survived 1 map today. The game bugged and kicked me back to stash with nothing. I lost all my kit and everything, and XP, everything. So I threw that same kit on this morning to rerun it, or like continue where I left off, and ended up dying in second raid on interchange. But I was eight maps in. Did I? Yeah, on Inner Chungus. Yeah, I had a good shot. Left hand peek while moving, insta headshot. Dude pooped on me. Yeah, ratemyprofessor.com. That's a phenomenal. I wish I knew about that my freshman year. And I got stuck with a super shitty biology professor. She should not have been a professor. That was the wrong career choice for her. She hated people. She should have been in the field studying. Or doing experiments and shit. Dealing with bugs. Or whatever the fuck she did. This is the worst professor I've ever had. And then I found out Rate My Professor from that. She had like a 1.3 star out of like 10 or 5 or terrible rating. And every single one of the comments were pretty spot on. They're pretty spot on. Not a professor you'd want to take. And it sucked because she had tenure at the college, the university. Like she wasn't gonna get fired. Terrible fucking professor. Yeah, did I had a professor like that too in grad school? My contract law professor, the dude he was so smart, he could not dumb it down. He could not speak in layman's terms. He was a good professor though. But Harvard grad, practiced law for like 20 years. He was a good professor, though. The fuck was he? Who was he shooting at? Me? The hell was that? I don't know why he threw a flash first.
Thena Mila Cycle. GG.
Nameless, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 7 months, thank you. Yeah, for anyone that's going into grad school and or even in undergrad, and you have a professor that you like that you want to learn from, dude, take full advantage of their office hours. Go and talk to those motherfuckers one-on-one during their office hours. Hey, that's damn, he's got BCP. Surprise. You know what? I'm gonna get Wiz a snack after this round. I had meds for me. Wait, that was you, Nameless? No, you didn't get me. It was close, I think. Zero to hero world tour combination. Not opposed. I'd like that challenge. Not opposed. Let's go for test drive. Yeah. We should actually go grab that other guy's stuff. Yeah, the Schmittenbender, I'm not a fan of either. It's too hard to see the reticle. It's like faint. And so whenever it's a little better now that you can do the variable zoom, smooth zoom. I ended up losing the reticle when I aimed down sight. Compared to the Voodoo. Which is more distinct. Is he playing this out? Let me grab both labels. Is there another one? Honestly, because I'm used to having meds. That's why I didn't grab the other one. If there was another one. I'm used to having meds. Grizzly, so I don't take all the meds. Yeah, true. Good call. Good call. All right, not a crazy amount of time left. Let's go back and we'll hit the meds up top here. I'd like a splint. But the goal is ground zero to terminal. We're going to hit every single map with different objectives on each map. Ground zero, food and hydration. And I guess meds. Come on, bud. You can't sit on the mouse pad. Food and hydration and meds, and then... Ooh. Let's say there's been a murder. Streets, ammo, labs, would be a secondary gun and ammo. Interchange would be armor and meds. Customs, marked room. Factory is boss and PMC kills. And when we make it any further, I'll cover the other ones. It's fine. I did kill someone in the staircase over there. I'm gonna go grab his shit. I just wanted to hit these med bags before going and doing that. Shitty splint in the med case on top floor. Machine gun building. I think I grabbed it. There's no one. If it's not meant for cats, why call a mouse pad? That's a good point. Wiz brings it up every day. Yeah, let's go grab this guy's stuff. What do you mean one life? If he dies, does he have to completely restart? Yep. Not like reset the account, but restart from the first map. Not bad. Forgot the heal. What are you talking about? Oh. 2 heal. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, trends are regular extract. I don't know. I should probably just take the regular extracts and add it up. I'll give the transit one more go. But if it fucks me this go around, I'm never opening my booty hole for it again. Ever. Mark my words. There's med cases up top here. I'm going to hit that real quick and then we'll go on the next one. 1 second, Wiz. I'll get you your food in just a second, buddy. He wants his tuna. I don't want to go deal with that guy who's shooting over there. We will let him live. This guy seems pretty quiet. The SVD or SR25 is kind of loud. Chaotic, thank you so much for the 18 months, bro. Much love. Sorry if I missed that. Why so interested in med cases? Not using them himself. Well, I forgot that I was damaged a little bit. I left my meds back in my stash. I forgot to bring them. All right, bear back 1 second. I'm gonna get Wiz's tuna. Hold down the fort. All right. Much better. Much better. Once you beat Terminal, can you just keep playing like normal without any quests? You can't replay Terminal, but yeah, you can keep playing. It's not going to automatically like prestige you or anything. So if you want to do like other quests, but you won't be able to rerun Terminal if you survive it. Doesn't one life mean transiting into every map? Yeah. Yeah, but the transit bugs out in queue sometimes, and so yeah, a lot of times you can't even complete the full challenge because it'll end up kicking you back to the stash naked and dead. So I was thinking it on these transit challenges, I would end up just extracting and then not going back to stash, but just re-queue immediately. Too bad you can't do Terminal and Labyrinth somehow. I know. It'd be nice if you could transit back to like Shoreline from Labyrinth. That'd be cool. Or to Factory from Labs. That'd be cool too. Yeah, that'd be cool. This was. How's your day going, Juice? What you been getting into? It'd be nice if I could just PvP on Terminal and take loot out like the other maps. Yeah, Terminal would be a pretty fun map to just be able to run around on. I'm surprised they went about it the way they did with Terminal. It'd be like to make it to where we can't even loot on the map, but if you die, you get to keep all your stuff that you went in with. Kind of like the opposite of Tarkov. But it's kind of nice being able to go into Terminal with like all your shit and you're throwing down with it. It's like if you were gonna lose it on death, then people would be going in budget as hell. And that can, you know, that isn't necessarily any more fun. But I do like looting, and they have the Black Division guys have some cool gear. That'd be cool if we could take that out. If you see a red flannel PMC with a Ronin, I'd run the other way. Yeah. Well, I have deadly top on now. I thought it matched my armor that I had on a little more. The red flannel is clashed. It clashed. If I had like black armor on, it looks sick. This green one, yeah. What's the game these days? Same old, same old. I mean, it's honestly not terrible. It's not in a terrible spot. Certain things are better. And no, that queue right there didn't necessarily show up, but the queue times have been pretty solid. The new attachment changes are not a big change. I mean, they are kind of. They make a bunch of guns feel pretty meh on the recoil. It's not like terrible, but I would say it's probably a step backwards. Not an improvement to the game. In my mind, at least. They're going to be adjusting that over the next like month or so. For that. I think the best thing they could do with the attachments would just make the muzzle devices actually work better. There should be flash hiders. Limit the muzzle flash. Did he dip up in there? I didn't hear any wood. It's a toughie. The hell? I have no clue where this guy went. Wait, come on, bud. Zoom in and out keybinds. Right mouse button, scroll wheel. Yeah, I don't know where this guy went. He could have dipped in that side room and then pushed up into the med building here. I'm mainly on streets for the ammo. But I wouldn't mind getting lucky and scoring a grizzly. Be pretty cool. Need more golden star? I would take more golden star. You offering? Offering? I'll take your golden star. And if you play your cards right, I'll take your brown star too, buddy. But only if you play your cards right. You gotta know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. And something else, something else, something else. Ready for this? Perfect angle. Yep. Psych. Oh. Back it the fuck up, pal. And it was wall banging me there. Ow. Plate's pretty tore up there. That sucks. Did its job though. It tanked. So if you're damaged and you're only missing 2 limbs, you can pop an ETG and then do 2 surf kits, and that ETG will heal you up in its entirety. Best time to use an ETG when you're really low and you're missing 2 limbs. Pop it and then do 2 surgeries. There it is. Man, team killed. I say usually they'll stop and go to like throw a grenade at you. They'll do a little power slide grenade. Oh my god, my arm again. Bruh. I shouldn't repeat that. That was cocky. Is you good, buddy? You're on one right now. What's the furthest map I made it to? 8 maps in. 8 maps in and then got smoked. Put my arm back on. When will this be in the game? Probably next major update. I think it's the... It's not seasonal, but probably icebreaker. All right, there might be one more guard. Bro, he scared the piss out of me. I did not see him there. There's someone getting shot at across the way. Go ahead and hit this real quick. Use TWS. No problem with delays. The ammo? No. I'm not sure if you mean like wireless headset. No. It's wired. It is wired. I'm pretty sure I heard someone here left. He sent finally cabinets in there. First floor, probably. We could just wait him out. Player scav. Homie was looting. Nice. I'm sorry. Go. Have your dog tag? My dog tag shit, dude. You know what my dog tag? Doesn't even say Sheef. A little easier on the eyes, the feather setting. Oh, good ammo. Decent amount of it, too. That's tore up. Was it one life on Tarkov? I'm going from ground zero to terminal. If I die, I have to reset. Another lapse card. All right. Please, Kaban, have good ammo. Doesn't. It's PCP. Take the container key out. We'll grab the SY key too. I'm going to take it, though, just because I can put it in my secondary gun. I have no clue if that was a grenade that someone threw in or someone that walked into the landmine outside. I think it was someone that walked in the landmine. Doing well, Weezy. How about yourself, bro? What happens if the cheater kills you? I die to a cheater. Sucks, but comes to the territory. Report him, move on, and never think about him again. That's the goal. A reset counter? If I die to a cheater? Nah. Yeah, I guess I could, but I'm not really that concerned with it. You guys can still see plenty fine, right? Not too dark. Looks fine on OBS. Do a streamer item? Yeah, it's not in the game yet. I think they're adding it on the next major update. Or maybe when the seasonal accounts come out. Okay. Got everything. I don't want to push that. He crossed over already? Probably. I was leading way too much there. That bag down. Nah, I feel like he kept running. I think. He might have had this extract. I think he probably did. She's working on a sci-fi extraction shooter. Different company. But I'm sure there are. Yeah, there's some of the BSG guys that are a part of it. I'd be very, very, very surprised if it didn't have at least, you know, a couple more than just Nikita. Doors closed up top. Just who Nikita and whoever he took with him? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think he had that extract, just took off. Nice little SAP. Don't necessarily need that ammo. If you think it's going to be anything other than Tarkov in space, you're kidding yourself. You're probably right. People give BSG a lot of shit for not being able to code. Or at the least, you know, starting off with a very rocky foundation, right? Hopefully this person didn't just steal my bag. Yeah, people give BSG a very hard time about starting off with a very rocky foundation for their game. What if that new company is just like some badasses when it comes to coding and game development? And they have Nikita on as like an advisor. That'd be cool. Time will tell. Mostly the same people. How do you know that? I'll drop my bag up here. Oh, hell yeah, Fedor. Happy to have you here, bro. Hope all is well, man. Click. I'm not saying it's not going to be mostly the same people, but I've heard the opposite, that it is new developers. I bet it's going to be pretty similar to Tarkov in space with different twists to it. He says it's not going to be an extraction shooter. There's going to be an extraction element to it, but it's not going to be like an extraction shooter I'd be interested in checking it out. I don't have very much time here. I gotta fucking haul ass. Go check MVD. Why do you think it's gonna be on the blockchain with NFTs? Did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing something here. That's the first time I've heard that it's gonna be NFT and shit. Like, no, I fucking doubt it, bro. That was like 5 years ago. You're trying to do NFTs in your game now. You're way past the time where that would have been a thing. The company registered its trademark under NFT shit. Huh. Your backpack, I did. Yeah, yeah. The problem with NFTs in video games is that it's going to be nothing but cheaters. Like, that shit is going to be plagued more so than it already would have been. I don't know. I hope they don't do the NFT shit. I feel like that would be a mistake overall. Renata! Have some good ammo. Have some good ammo. Have some good ammo. Yes! M61. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. What time's better than yesterday? Yeah. Unless I'm doing like a nighttime raid and then it's hit or miss, but... Hmm. There's really not a lot of time.
Вот он!
We're kind of very close. I don't really want the BCP all that much, but it is backup ammo. Oh, wait, I know what I could do. I don't know if I can make it across, dude. Three minutes? I don't think I can. Maybe. That's the flame BSG and X regarding Arena 22 minutes ago. What did he say? The same thing everyone's been saying for years. I do have a lab ski. I don't make it. I'm too heavy. I need to go back to ground zero. We gotta go back to ground zero. That's fine. Big flare? I don't have the flare. Yeah, I already started the transit, so we're locked in to go in transit now. I'll make it to ground zero, yeah. It's right here. If freaking Galante didn't have 300 rounds of M61. Oh, I should have sent that ammo out. I didn't realize I had that stack on me. I think I'm gonna just transit right back to streets though. So little side detour, little detour. It's fine. Tarkov Arena is ass, horrible design. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Pestily, first of his name. That's what he said. Yeah. Can't say he's too far off on it. What's the furthest you made it so far? 8 maps in. 8 maps in. Some people have tasks to get wins, while BSG have people trying to get melee kills for battle pass, and others using some whack-ass gun to level up so they can use another horrible gun they actually want to use. The objective should always be to win. Horrible design. It's a good point. Holy queue time. That was very fast. Much love, meme. Don't waste time on streets again. You have enough ammo. I have to go back to streets. It's the only map I can transit to from this map. Streets into labs. But yeah, I don't plan on staying on streets very long. I'm just gonna basically book it straight for the transit. Which, if it's as fast as that queue right there, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll send that PBBS out. Maybe I'll send a little bit of more loot out. Yeah, maybe I'll send a little bit more. All right, let's send a little bit more. Drop the mag. Oh, no, I didn't. My plate's fried. There we go. Oh no. He was teaching his friend, showing him the way. Best map for beginners? Ooh. Probably Streets or Reserve. That's so much M61. We'll keep one small stack just to pack up. Whoever's transiting you to the next map should be able to repair guns and ammo. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a small repair station, just to repair guns or armor, food and hydration. Repair food and hydration, guns, and armor. What do you guys think? What map is best for beginners? I mean, it's the best map for beginners. Lighthouse is not very beginner friendly. No. Woods is a good one. Woods is a good one. I'd say Streets, because if you get Streets down, you're kind of setting yourself up for success. Customs isn't too bad to learn. Customs just has a lot of verticality in like where people can sit. The camp windows. They'll sit in camp windows. Is it still the same that you have to be level 15 to unlock the flea market? Yeah. Ground 0. No bosses in small. Yeah. Under level 20, yeah. Ground 0 is good. Under level 20. I feel like once you get into the 20 or above, 21 or above, it's the people in the lobby are going to be actively hunting PvP, which isn't the worst because they're going to have like MP5s for test drive or the MXLR for Shooter Born in Heaven, right? And so it gives you a taste of like PvP. But usually they aren't going to have that good of shit. Well, you don't really need a pre-20 LEDX anymore. You get one literally level 1. Like that's through the tutorial you get a LEDX. But you're not wrong. Yeah, I'd say Woods is probably up there actually. You taking the masks? Favorite one? The Ronin. This one. It's level 4 all the way around. And so it's it'll protect you versus a lot of the mid-tier ammos. And then the shotgun and any of those, they won't pin it. But then it doesn't fuck with your vision or audio. You don't have a guy breathing in your ear the entire time like an Alton. And it doesn't block your vision like an Alton or like a Kilo helmet. So. And it doesn't have very many debuffs. It's very light on the debuffs. It's like 1% ergo. Compared to like the Alton, which is level 5 all the way around. But the Alton's like 12% ergo loss or something. It's not good. The Alton's level 5 though. It's more protection. Daddy Dad, appreciate you, bro. And this within 26 months, my man. Thank you, brother. And Asadian with the 22 months as well. Also, much love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The game is kind of hard for questing, so I'm hoping to level up by scav kills and PvP. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Do you know if when you reset your account, things in the mail that never expire, like Twitch drops, get deleted? I don't know. For a bit there, whenever you prestiged or reset your account, you would get the Twitch drops immediately. Like you even if you had already opened them, you got all of the Twitch drops from earlier in the year a second time. I think they patched that. I don't think that's a thing anymore.
NXXO.
But it'd be like the posters and stuff. I think you keep those. You get you'll get the posters again. I'm pretty sure I got a player in front of me. Yeah, Francisco, appreciate you, bro. Join the squad over on YouTube. On top of all the other support. Much love, man. Push back this way. We'll go underground. How many deaths so far? Today? 2, I think. So what's the plan for labs today since you hit the ammo jackpot already? Still try and get a secondary weapon. I have that SR-25. I wouldn't mind getting like an MDR or something that has better durability. I'm gonna check for some tier 1 ammo in here. I think this is S&B as well. It is. More S&B. Okay. I'm just gonna sprint over towards the labs transit. You set your count after each death? No, you can't. You can't. You can only reset. I would totally do an account like that if you could reset your account after each death, but you can only reset your account like once every 3 weeks or some shit. The earpiece Proflex, it's the best headset that you can wear. The full head helmets, like the Ronin, the Alton. Killer helmet and stuff. You can rock the Proflex with those. But there's only two. It's Proflex or Tep ears, and the Tep aren't very good. They're slightly better than having nothing on. And I'm tempted to just go slap up Kaban real quick, because why not? Is Tep worth for setup? I'd say yeah. It raises the ambient noise though. See, they like the wind and stuff's kind of loud. But I'd say yeah, it's overall worth for setup. Already? Maybe she could have kept some DCP. Do you recommend the earbuds you game with? The ones I've on IRL? I like them. They're pricey. I mean, if you depends on what you're looking to do. I rock them because the ones that I did have, the hi-fi mans, they were super large. And having the earbud, or not earbud, but the having it fuck with my hair and the headset dent was not super ideal. I mean, these in-ears are like DT 990s in terms of quality. My hi-fi mins were better quality. They're just so large, dude. And then having that rub on the same spot all day, 7 days a week or 6 days a week, like, is not helping with the potential hair loss. What level am I? 59. It's not like a... I'm not resetting the account if I die. I'm just restarting on the maps. Okay, so that's good. On labs, I'm going to go for meds. I'm going to ditch these guys out. I'm going to store these here. Take a splint. All right, cash, and then we're going over to the labs transit. Yeah, to fully answer your question, I like this headset, yes. Or the in-ears. How are you doing so far? Yeah, pretty solid start. Yeah, pretty solid start. Very full on loot. Not healed. Good call.
Кепка, ёбаный!
Healed enough, healed enough.
Вот петух!
I'm gonna try and reposition. Get out of that location. Okay. Is AK-308 any good? I like it, yeah. Solid. Yeah. The hell? I liked it better than the Scar H. The Scar H seemed to kick around a lot. Still need to heal up my arm. I know. Kill the player. I'm going to reposition. We're almost to the transit here. I'm halfway tempted to go hit the armory as well. Drop this shit off right here. Might as well. So use a DAC with the IEMs. Yeah. Or an amp. I don't know if it's the same thing as a DAC. I can't change like my EQ and stuff. If that's what a DAC is, but use an amp. We done with Gray Zone Warfare? No, I'll be playing a more Gray Zone. I'll definitely be playing more when they do a major update. It's still pre-alpha, so there's only so much content. You know what I mean? I've seen everything that Gray Zone has to offer. I had fun though. I had a lot of fun. That last update, 0.4, was a great playing experience compared to 0.1. So yeah, I'll be back on their updates. Probably before then too. If if I got like homies playing it, like Crafty. But there's only so many times you can go fight at Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay or Fort Nerith, right? What kind of amp? Magni shit plus. So grab that FMJ too. I'll transit that out. With that BP. Let's go back. What up? Never mind. How's it hanging, brother? You always use a DAC when it converts audio. Amps and DACs are two separate things. The amp essentially turns up the signal. Yeah, I do then. It's not plugged directly into the back of my PC then. If that... It's plugged into my Go XLR. So I'd assume my Go XLR is the DAC in that scenario. Headset's plugged into the amp, which is plugged into the Go XLR. Pretty sad with the current state of the gunplay, to be honest. What, on Tarkov? I didn't think it was that bad. The guns are pretty meh. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Okay. I probably send out some of these key cards too. All right, let me top off my HP. I should have sent that SSAP out. Fuck. 2 more things that I should have sent out. And the gold chain. 3 more things. That's fine though. To be my med bag. This would be food and hydration. This would be ammo. That'll work. I'm gonna put my M80 in this. I'm gonna save my M80A1. Or well, I might use this up just to grip the space. There we go. Oh, your plate's fucking torn. Oh wait, that is my front plate, isn't it? Damn, yeah. There. It's fine. I'll try and headshot someone this next round and stock up that way. That'll work. Ugh. All right. Not bad. Not bad. We're ready. I have to use the restroom though. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Yes. Hold down the fort. All right. Or we are gonna have an insta queue. Once you get some new plates, you'll be a dangerous man. Yeah, hopefully on interchange. At the very. Oh shit, that was fast. And we spawned in late. I'm gonna ditch this stuff here for now. Ditch that for there now. For now. Guess I could have used the golden star. Lasts a little bit longer. Wait, what the fuck? How late did I spawn in this? No, I didn't answer your question on what changes I'd want to see in Gray Zone. I'd have to think on that a little bit more. Give me a second. Let me clear the lobby first. More incentive for PvP, I guess, is a big one. Like a hot spot on the map that I think would be an in-game event and rotates around the map. Won't always be in the same spot. And then just like polishing up their gunplay. A workbench would be nice. Like a weapon modding bench. We had someone jump over there just now. Trigger control. He's in red. One's down. Might have jumped out. I don't think he did. I think he's still in there. Oh, he's trying.
fuck off! Can't do. Heads up.
Close the door. If I shoot these guys on my left, they're raiders. If I shoot them, then it's going to give away my position. There's still the player over there that's camping this guy out.
Вроде никого.
I doubt this guy on the right went downstairs. I think he probably went staircase and is posted up there. That's who I think I saw down low. So there's still a guy inside red. Just gotta clear out across from us, make sure no one's posted up watching. Jesus, dude. Ah, shot was terrible. Not a fan of the Schmittenbender. Not a fan of the Schmittenbender. When do you think wipe seasonal is coming? June. Okay, maybe if this guy back here has ammo on him. That could have been the guy I saw. It's possible. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, glad to help, bro. I got why you're killing the other guy. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the guy that I saw up top. Well, no, that's who looted red. That is a budget labs kit. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, the guy up top, I'm pretty sure had a helmet. Might as well grab the extra. We'll heal off this one. How many gold sword does one need? If you're going to be transiting to all the maps, I could be using that many. Might be a little overkill. It might be a little overkill. It might be a little overkill. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I feel like there's still a dude up over here somewhere. Waiting. Lying in wait. Plates? Neither of those guys had good plates, but I did headshot the two guys across the way. I could see them having good plates. They looked like they were more kitted. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Oh. Another one. I'm thinking he could be in this room here. If he popped out of red, like where would he go, right? Down the stairs. He could have jumped out the window. But he opened the door. Because the door was closed. Went and fought the other guy, then the door's open, right? So it popped out the door. I don't think he would have ran out because the AI would have shot him. The guards would have shot him. Or the raiders. The raiders would have shot him. I don't think he ran out. He probably did jump out the window. Put him down low. As well. What lights keep clicking on? I'd assume they're probably the parking gate lights or the hangar lights. Whenever you step inside there, the lights will come on. Their motion sensor. If you talk about IRL, I don't know. I have not been paying attention. Packet ammo. Suppressor, though. Packet ammo. It's got the red strip. PS ammo. Don't want it. Raiders. Oh. Didn't bring this key. Collateral. Quadra kill. Kill-tacular. Also not good ammo. Might be a better suppressor, though. 7243. A little bit. DCP, nah. FMJ, nah. FMJ, nah. Yeah, like those lights popped on when I came in here. Which gray zones? Got any food? I know, I'm going back to my stash. Which gray zones? Aim and movement was this smooth? I'm sure it will be. Needs a little bit of time to cook, but I bet it will be. I should maybe get a second mag, or a third mag, rather. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's see if these guys have any better plates. That would be big. And one of them had the boss's gear on that should be level 5, so there we go. That's one. We'll take that for now. Nice. All right, 7 minutes. I would like to hit green. Maybe residential. I wonder if that guy just deuced out. I mean, we found the guy that looted red, actually. He had all that ammo on him. There's no way he didn't loot red. I guess we don't need to loot green, but I want to see if we can't get like a grizzly or something so I can ditch some of these meds. Like I'm having to carry around too many. Yeah, Grizzly would be super clutch. Thoughts on Halo making an extraction shooter? You mean Marathon? Nice. 1993. Oh, it's not. I had fun with Marathon, personally. But like, I think that'd be a huge mistake if they... I'm just going to take a peek in here. If I see it, then we'll grab it. It'd be a huge mistake if they tried to make an extraction shooter after having just made one. The amount of shit they'd get. So. Info leaked today. They were making a BR but dropped it for an extraction shooter. Interesting. I don't think a BR would have done any better, really. Damn, I can't transit those out. There's Razak. Yeah, true. I guess I could have... Came and grabbed this, yeah. True. I should have. Would have been a better move. A little limit on time, so... Panic decisions. Oh, I should have grabbed this shit too. William, I know. It's too much. These two things are insured though. I'm just gonna ditch them on the next map, like right at the start. I might hold on to this one since it's not too broken. You're lucky as a DAC and the Magni is an amp. Okay. So then yes, I have a DAC. The Go XLR would not be a DAC? How many maps in are you? 4. They did ground 0 into streets, into ground 0 again, into streets again, into labs. So 5, I guess 6 now. Hopefully it doesn't bug. I need to restart the game after this run or during this run. Oh, I could send it out via BTR. True. Well, the armor plates I'll just ditch. I'll get the back end insurance. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I wasn't intending to go back to ground 0. I didn't stay there very long. I killed 2 PMCs and a couple scavs and left. But the I was on streets, killed Kaban, hit the keyed room or the ammo rooms, and then went to, and killed Kalante, and he had 300 rounds of M61. And so I sat there and I unloaded it for a bit, and I was too heavy to regain stam while running across the map. And so I just took the ground 0 extract back out. This is what I was buy. It's my only option. Bungie no longer makes or owns Halo. Microsoft and their team do. Bungie still makes it. You're thinking of 343. I'm pretty sure. And or I guess Bungie of the past, but they're like the a lot of the devs that worked on Halo also worked on Marathon. If I'm not mistaken. Now, Microsoft does own, or Sony or whatever, does own Halo, yes. But Bungie was the... I literally went to the Bungie studio. I literally talked to the CEO of Bungie. So I had lunch with him. Oh. Okay, maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. Okay, so like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The Halo now, Bungie's not working on that. They sold the rights and there's a different studio that work. Okay. Yeah. But the Halo we grew up with, those guys still Bungie and different. There's differences, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I liked Marathon. I thought it was fun, but it just there's too much negativity surrounding it. It sucked a lot of the fun out of it when I played it on stream. So. Looking at Prestige, but I don't know what I can transfer. I know Bitcoin, but what about Labs cards and LEDXs? No, you can't do Labs cards or LEDXs, I don't think. 99% sure you can't. Bitcoin's the best item you can transfer to sell. You want to transfer some 60 round AK mags. Try and get 3 of them to be found in raid, and 1 of them doesn't have to be. So 4 60 round AK mags, and fill those up with BS ammo or PBS. Your tier 1 ammo. You fill up the 60 round mags, you transfer those over. The found in raid, the 3 of them for ice cream cones is clutch. It's clutch. And then you could do other ammo too. Like I wanted to send mags over personally. And I sent a lot of Bitcoin, but mags to have really good ammo in, because that's really, really nice early. Yeah, solos on Marathon, dude, it was so sweaty. Squads too. Squads was mad sweaty. Yeah, I appreciate you, Noah. Thanks, bro. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Much love, guys. What's your streamer item? It's gonna be a black and white cat. Black and white cat statue. Oh, dude, no way we're bugged. Yeah, Labs to Streets is where it bugged last time. I think that it could just be Labs to Streets in general is buggy. I'm gonna wait this out, see what happens. I don't wait too long. Any tips for Master of Ultra? Which one? You gotta remind me what that quest is. This new patch is so buggy. That's every Tarkov patch, let's be real. Oh, it's the tracksuit. SJ6s or Trimidals. Pop them right at the start of the raid to get in them all faster, and then use like flashbangs or smoke grenades to bait out Killa's voice line. Throw him in the area as he spawns. If you don't hear him, move on to the next area. But SJ6s or Trimidals help majorly. Now, someone said yesterday that they got stuck in this, and it ended up pushing them through after like a minute or so. Restarting my game did not do anything yesterday. Does alt tab magic work here? What would it do? What would alt tab do? Like alt F4? Ah, interesting, Twitty. So since it converts it to digital, would it be a DAC as well then? So how do you get out of this if restarting doesn't fix it? You don't. You go back to stash and you're dead. You wasted all your time and loot. Now I'm pressing WASD. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oops. What's the furthest you made so far? 8 maps in and the game bugged and killed me. I'm done doing these transit challenges. I'm gonna have to switch it up and just extract transits. It's so broken, and it's not ever not been broken. BSG fucking sucks. As simple as it is, they're just not very talented devs. Good vision with the game, not very good devs in being able to follow it through without bugging it. Unfortunate. Need task manager out of it. I'll lose everything if I do. Yeah, from now on, I'll just have to extract and go to the next map without, but kind of like. Don't lose your stream around. Yeah. Nah, I think BSG knows it too. They're like, yeah, true. It's like, yeah, he's right. We do. They're like actively fucking. Like, we do suck. He's right. I don't think it really is on the devs though. In my opinion, it's the code. Isn't that? But yeah, it's not on the art department. But aren't the guys that do the coding? Isn't that kind of? Isn't that devs? I might be wrong. Because I agree. I do agree on that. It's 5 minutes already. I would alt F4. The same as any other streamer, K4. Outside of the cheese in it. There's only 4 streamers that like cheese their way into a streamer item, and the rest got it legitimately. Just stream the game. Air out the 4 streamers. It's from the tournament. I don't know. Vibin and I can't remember, and the wrench and the knife. Tamati and I can't remember the streamer who had the wrench. It's not on the streamers, right? It's not on the streamers, but they. Insec, yeah. It was a tournament that BSG hosted. Tournament. It was a 9-day event, streamer only, and the tournament came down to who could kill the most scabs. Like that was it, scab hunting. And you had an 8-hour period to go scab hunting, and it was a different map each day. And so the goal essentially, the most points you could get was from killing scabs. So the guys that won it, all 4 played on foreign servers at like 4 a.m. in the morning when no one, like the guy that took first to money, he killed like 1 person all week. When he ran into like 1 PMC all week. You know, it's like, so if you didn't server hop, you know, literally they're hiding, they're peeing up in the top right, playing on dead servers, Middle Eastern servers, or like every single person played on foreign servers that took in the top 3. So I guess so. We all tough 4, see if we could reconnect, but I think we're toasted. That sucks. That sucks. It's not the streamers though. I don't blame any of them. That's on BSG for making a super lazy tournament. But I don't think that earns them any streamer item in game personally. It's got, in my mind, it's got an asterisk next to it because it's It's like if you're foreign, you're like the whole point in the tournament was to play on, your own servers and have a competition. And if you find a little loophole and you're like, I could abuse that to win, and then you do abuse it to win, it's got an asterisk. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't hate the players, hate the game. Yeah, exactly. But that's extreme. I don't hate the game either, but yeah, essentially. I do, Bolton. It's going to be added to the game. They hit me back up in November about it. So, like at the start of this wipe, they're like, yo, we're going to be adding in more streamer items. What do you want? So. You're down 3-0 in the NHL playoffs right now, Mr. Sewer Skinner. So you're saying there's a chance. What do you want? Yeah, I'll show it. There's a black and white cat statue. That. Be a kitty bank. In between a wallet and a money case, size-wise. You just store money in it. Rules were not specific enough. There are always people who use every opportunity, even when... Oh, I agree. That tournament was ass as fuck, dude. I agree, 100%. That was... Wait, did you already do the marathon achievement? Yeah, I did the marathon achievement when it... Like, day one that it dropped. They do a sponsor thing for content? No, there was just drops, and Gray Zone had a major update. So drops plus a major update to the game. Did it resolve? Didn't you lose your... No, I'll end up losing this kit. It's going to get stuck in a waiting session start here, and it's not going to put me in the game, and I'm going to end up losing the kit. That's, I think, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. They haven't like fully confirmed it was along the lines of like, yeah, they hit me up and they're like, hey, we're going to be adding more streamer items. What do you want? Send us over designs and details of what you like the utility you'd like it to have. Just don't make it too OP. That's what they said. Just don't make it too OP. And so I figured a kitty bank would be fitting. It would be an intermittent for the in between a money case and a wallet, right? If you only have a wallet, 4 slots. You don't have a money case, which you get later down the line. It'd be a little middle ground. Is that the AK-308? It is, yeah. You're gonna prestige Trey? Oh yeah, you said that earlier, but yeah, I was thinking that same thing, bro. On this account, I was like, I don't really want to prestige because I don't want to I don't have to go through all the Timmy leg status again. If I could do it and not have the Timmy legs, I'd prestige.
Pimp Cup 33.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. Which I'd get 30% of my skills back, but man, that's so disappointing. Oh well. Is it 2x2 case? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. What's Timmy legs exactly? So you have strength and endurance, strength, skill, and then stamina, endurance. Yeah. And at level 1 or even like level 10 or whatever, your guy can run 20 steps before he's out of breath, or you could pick up not a crazy amount before you're overweight. So, but little baby legs. You ever seen Deadpool when he got his lower half shot off and he's regrown his legs, and his upper half is a grown man body and his lower half is little toddler legs? That. Man, fuck this game. That is deflating right there. That is deflating. What's happening? I just joined. Tarkov servers bugging and getting me killed. And losing all my gear again. Yeah, I want to do the transit challenges. I just don't think the game is good. Like, it's not stable enough. So. The game is too buggy to do those challenges, unfortunately. Just don't go to labs, which sucks. It happens on other maps too. It's not just labs. It's just that's unfortunate timing. It's not just labs. Buy you some head cases? No. You mean these? That might jam on me. Probably will. It does, it does. There's just not any other games that I feel like playing right now, Vex. I like Tarkov. It's my favorite game. That's why I came back. Like, Gray Zone's fun. I'm excited for Gray Zone. I hope they step up the production and can get us a product sooner than later. Beautiful Light, I'm very excited for. Very, very excited for Beautiful Light. Hell Let Loose. They're going to have a new Hell Let Loose Vietnam. That looks pretty fun. War Dogs. That looks hella fun. Rules of Engagement. Didn't look half bad. That's on my radar. So, like, there's other games that I'm interested in, but yeah, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Gray Zone needs a little bit more time to cook. And there's only so much content on that game, you know? So it's... If you played 200 hours of it, you've seen everything. You know, Bellum? Bellum looks like it needs more time to cook too. Dude, I don't want to get into like the early access games. Like I've already gone through the troubles of Tarkov. Vellum didn't look bad, but so I want a game that I'm not having to deal with the early access bullshit. I'm tired of that being an excuse on poor shit in the game, poor performance. Like I've got criticisms on the game, and then it's always excused by well, it's still in development, still in development, still in development. It's like, yeah, and that's true, right? It is still in development. But after a certain point, it's like, I played League of Legends last night, bro, and I was like, damn. So yeah, I forgot what good devs could do with a game. Not that the games in development are made by bad devs. For Transcend or Exo or right in the next map. I'm gonna play labs real quick and go for some ammo. I've lost like 700 rounds of tier 1 ammo from the game bugging. Maybe do a league climb series. I don't think I enjoy it that much. I could. I mean, I've been right outside Challenger on League, but I didn't play it on stream. Classic. Armory Forger, thought it was fun. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really seen much of Armory Forger, but I haven't seen much on Armory Forger. All right, so I don't know a dog on that. I'm just salty that we lost the challenge again to the game bugging. I could kit out the exact same that I had, but I don't have any of that tier 1 ammo. Or I do, actually. I do. I have to cut in my own supplies. I'll just run to labs, grab some of the ammo, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thoughts on playing Helldivers? I don't think it would scratch the PvE or competitive itch. PvE doesn't really do it for me usually. Helldivers did look like fun. I think I kind of missed that ship and I like PvP more. If I'm gonna play like a PvE game, I'd want like a really good single player storyline game. We'd back it up here. I think I down the hallway here. Oh, I'm third partying me. Well, the new Metro game coming out. Metro, Metro, I would be down to play. I fuck with the Metro series. I haven't seen much on the new one that they're putting out, but that's also more of a fun single player storyline game.
Touchgrass 69. Yo GGS.
I don't know where this guy went. Touch, appreciate you, bro. For 30 months, my man. Hope all is well, brother.
J_Sparks.
Holy shit.
Hey, dude in green, can you hear me?
What up?
Hey, can you check if I killed that guy, like across the lobby?
I do not think you did.
Fuck, man. Shit.
What if I'm gonna hit that? I feel like I will. Is that the rocket? I think it was a rocket launcher. Yeah, the second one was the propane tank, or like that tank. He's down low.
Oh, you're the guy throwing freaking grenades at me, dude. You little fucker.
Yeah, dude, the recoil is rough. That shit bounces. Even when crouched. Not sure how he'd know that I was the one that threw the grenade at him. Haven't found a green there in a long time. Hell yeah.
Where'd you run to? Where's this guy at, brother? Behind that.
Zlask, appreciate you, bro. And Jay with the tier 1. My dudes. In lobby at least. What, you think a cheater would run and grab the green card if there was one up? Probably. If they were doing like RMT and stuff.
Key so I can get a Bitcoin. Please. Please.
You were saying, Glenn? Wonder what key he's talking about.
Oh, fucking.
It's a little spray and pray action there.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt. Go up. Team kill? Nah, he just got shot in the side. Third party. Not me using the AK-12. It looks bad. All guns kind of suck right now. They're all kind of meh. Charbon, appreciate you with the 21 months. My man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Is the term trolling derived from fishing trolling or from a little trolling or the bridge trolling you? Good question. Probably the fish one, because you'd be like trolling is you'd have a line behind you on a small trolling boat, and so you'd be trying to bait the fish with a moving lure. Trailing behind the boat, looking for a reaction. Yeah, probably that. Trolling or a bridge wants to play like a riddle. They're not trying to get a rise out of you. Not trying to get a reaction. So I'm guessing the fishing.
Samyaka32_. The best Tarkov streamer there is. Thanks, Wiz.
I'm using the AK-12. Yeah. The best Tarkov streamer there is. Thanks, Wiz. He says you're welcome. The fishing is spelled trawling, though. Is it? Trawling motor? Trawling motor? Is it really? Chip, maybe it is. I always thought this. I thought they were saying trolling. Okay, so it is from fishing. Okay. Will you lure kills? I plan to. We made a bunch of noise over in that corner. If there's someone creeping about, they're going to be looking to get an angle on it. So believe you me, I'm going to loot the fuck out of those guys. I've got a sneaky suspicion that there's another one around here. I'll take those ears. I'm taking that. Let's go armor. Looks like he looted red. I heard someone else shoot at that guy too during the fight. Was that crazy? Yeah, that guy. That guy shot at him. Raider. Yeah, I'm not sure where the yapper would have ditched his bag. I think this blackjack, the one I'm wearing, was the bag that we saw, though. I don't think the I don't think the Yapper had one on. Maybe he did. He might have. I have a hard time believing that everyone's dead. I feel like there's definitely one or two up still. Yeah, like, that's not a me. There's one. The Vector. SMGs, dude, are in a very, very rough spot. They're good early wipe, but there's no longer any early wipes. Push back this way. Down low, maybe? Yeah, we didn't have a raider yell. I think he's inside of weapon testing. He's down low inside weapon testing. Maybe not. And maybe I heard him underground, like all the way underground. I don't know. I'll go back up to grab my bag. Go grab my bag. I believe you survived an RPG and 3 tank explosions. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't believe I survived that either. Well, the 2 tank explosions, I was far enough away that I would have been surprised if those killed me. But the RPG, that one I was surprised it didn't kill me. Did this guy just leave? I guess. There's not enough dead bodies to account for everyone. Grab a little bit extra loot. Probably could dip down, check black room as well. Grab the stims out of there. Easy money. Go. I wonder if I take the transit now, you think it bugs? Do you think it was labs all along that was the bug? Do you have space? What, my stash? I got space. I've got plenty of space. Yeah, she did optimize everything. You're totally good to go. Well, when you put it that way. And that was such a good run, too. That was such a good run. There we go. All right, we'll go snag the residential unit. Kind of crazy. I got a green card this round. Did not expect that. It's been a long time since I've seen a green spawn there. Doing streets twice, so just skipping. Oh, I was just running a raid. I'm gonna extract. I'll rekit to do the actual challenge. But no, I'm not gonna be repeating streets twice. I'm gonna just extract. I'm not doing the transit shit anymore. It's such a waste of time whenever it inevitably bugs. I've been able to do one challenge through the transits in 1.7 mil XP. Crazy good run. Crazy good run. I have had probably 10 or more challenges ruined from the game bugging. And so at a certain point, you just got to be... What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something else, right? So at some point you just gotta wrap it up and be like, fuck it. Go for the extract. But what I'll do on the challenges, instead of taking the transit, I'll just go in and do the normal run and then just extract. And when I extract, then I'll just requeue. I won't go back to my stash, won't change anything. I'll just requeue. Oh, same thing, right? It just won't have that long list of kills afterwards. How many transits so far? I made it through 8 yesterday and then bugged, and then I made it through 6 today and then bugged. Going to my 6th map. Yeah, I got you, Ajax. I saw that. I didn't see the response or anything like that. But yeah, I saw there was a group of lab mains that got exposed for cheating. Yeah. No. You do an on-screen count for us? I've tried doing that before. I have it set up to my foot pedal, so I just have to push my foot pedal once to have the counter go up. But when I'm in the middle of a fight or the middle of a round, I was forgetting left and right. 18,000 hours of not worrying about it made it very easy to forget. But I thought about doing that same thing where I had just the counter and would update. What I would do afterwards is I'll have a counter that would have like the maps and then like the kill count, and I would just add up after raid. So yeah, at the end of raid, so we keep track. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I'd be down for that. That's a cool read up. Demon, appreciate you, bro. And this is the Twitch Prime, man. They're not exposed really. They're all still playing the game. Fair. Fair. Hmm. mean, I could pass it along to BSG, but keep it a buck. I don't know if BSG gives a fuck. Like that suddenly Toast kid got caught like blatant as fuck cheating. And BSG banned his main account, and then he literally just bought a new account and was playing the very next day, and they never did anything about it. So I just don't think BSG really gives a fuck on that. Like I'll pass it along to him, but empty your injector case? Not yet. If you Ajax, if you compile me all of the proof, I will I'll take a look at it and then retweet it or not, depending on running respirators. Just, yeah, they are, honestly. They are. Not tore up though. There we go. Yeah, let's run the challenge back, but this time I'm just going to extract. And we dropped stuff off, but I'm not grabbing anything. Do you like Rust or DayZ? I played a tiny bit of Rust, but not a crazy amount. And I haven't ever played DayZ, but I've watched a lot of DayZ. I was considering hopping on Peanut's server for Rust and running that with them, but I've been missing Tarkov. I was wanting to do these challenges and shit. Do like the hardcore count. Lost Hopes and Natures. Wait, is that who? Is that who's singing? Is that what you're asking? Too much drama on Peanut's Rust server. Yeah, I've seen some of that too. Yeah. Kind of comes with the territory of Rust, though, right? It's yeah, a game where you go in and you spend a bunch of time gathering resources and building up your base to then have it offline. That'd be fucking frustrating, bro. That'd be very frustrating. Are the Proflex better than the other earbuds? Yeah. The Teps? Yeah. Better than like the over ears? No. But better than the Teps. What's been your guys' favorite gun to run since the most recent update? K308 slabs? Kind of does, bro. That's what I was running earlier. It actually does kind of slap. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm still salty that I lost all that ammo earlier and last night. Lost like 350 rounds of M995 and then 300 plus rounds of M61. The bugs. Nah, dude, yeah. Can't believe everything you hear on the internet, my man. You might leave believing that the earth is flat. And that we never went to the moon or some shit. It is, and we didn't. Fair. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. Believe in the moon? Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that you will hear stuff like that on the internet. Not saying that I believe it. Obviously, I think the Earth is square. All right, this is pretty good. One more golden star, maybe. You like the 308? Yeah, it's actually really good. It's better than the X17. Maybe I need to try a different build on the X17, but yeah, the 308 seemed to work way better. More consistent. All right, just need night vision goggles and we'll be ready to roll. Oops. Oops. Yeah, as I did, most of it came from the subathon. There's a certain set of people that got very upset with that success. They're like, dude, I feel like I lost brain cells during that shit. The amount of people that are like, yeah, he's just subbing to himself. Yeah, let me split 30% of my revenue with Twitch on top of the revenue that they already take from me. Appreciate you, Keenan. What do you guys think about all this shit going on about Tarkov recently? I'm afraid the game is slowly dying. I mean, every game's slowly dying. Unless it's like a brand new game and it's on the up and up, but... I think that if it is gonna die, then it'd be best to enjoy it now while it's here, right? It's like the cycle is no longer here. I didn't play it. I kind of wish I did, even if I like hindsight. Even if I knew it was only going to be there for a month or however long. It's like I wish I would have played it back then, because a lot of my friends, they had fun on it. Until it wasn't fun, but they had fun on it. It's like I wish I would have at least had that experience, and then if it did die or when it did die, then fuck it. I still had fun on it. But no, I think that there's Tarkov's still got plenty of life left in it. Even if they didn't touch the game and do any adjustments at all for ever again. Let's say it at least has a year left. Until like a better product comes out, and right now there's not a better product out. Arc Raiders, maybe, if you're a casual. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a better product. For casuals, for sure. Not so much the grinders, but for casuals. They did well. Heard Arc just as many cheaters, just much cheaters. Yeah, Arc has more even. There's more players, but yeah, Arc's got a fuck ton of cheaters. Where Gray Zone gone? Well, Gray Zone's got a lot of potential. It's still early alpha. It's still early in development. So like, it's hard to compare Gray Zone to these because it's still very early in development. Food, I'll grab that on the map. Weapon testing key? Nope, I did forget it. I'll back and grab it. I actually should restart my game too. Dev is at least active at least. I've heard the opposite on that too, bro. It's there's the problem with getting information online is there's biasness with it, right? But like I've heard so many people saying recently, the devs are heavily dropping the ball. Heavily dropping the ball. And that might just be a streamer problem. I'm not sure, Ajax. I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of my streamer friends aren't playing it because they can't play it without getting stream sniped by cheaters nonstop, like the entire day. And so it probably might just be a streamer problem. But I'd imagine when Tarkov drops the new map and then does the when Tarkov drops a new map and then does the seasonal characters, it's gonna have a ton of players back, probably for a month or two, and then we'll be having that same conversation, right? Is Tarkov dying? A little bit, as more and more games come out that are good. Gray Zone's a lot of fun. I'm excited for Gray Zone. War Dogs and Beautiful Light, those are my two most anticipated games of the year. And so when those drop, you know, who knows? Rumors a new map. It's not so much rumors, like it's confirmed by the devs. It's Icebreaker. That's the name of it. Yeah, Biz. It sucks. But it does come with the territory. You know, online multiplayer games, it's... Gonna have Cheetos. Oof. 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 That was a good shot by the guy. He got my head. I should have went into the peak. Should have moved into it, leaned into it. I don't think that's the same guy. Oh shit, I hit main menu. Oh no, I didn't. 780 hours, immediate headshot. He's got tracksuit. Yeah, that was it's bugged. The that screen like that. Trey was the one that he was the one that killed me last. It'll show the person's name twice. It's buggy. The ears. I sell some shit. do the spear. I kind of want to do the 308 again. I was fucking with the 308 earlier. Maybe the HK. HK. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Again, I mean, dude, if that's the case, if that, you know, that's how it plays out, and yeah, this was 7980. Here we go with that. And the ultra. I don't know, 73, 79. I might just do the G-Lock. Do that. Oops. I think the dude Tarkov is a lot easier to enjoy if you when you come to the realization that it's a bunch of drunk Russian developers working on it. Like, didn't need to add the word drunk to Russian. I guess it's not assumed, maybe. Grab a T30. Oh. How much are LEDX is going for? Are they worth? Probably not. It's easy to find them. You reset account on death? No, just start on the goal is to go from ground zero to terminal. I'm going to hit every single map, or start on labs. Labs are ground zero. And we're just going to work through the pathing. But ground zero is, I don't want to run around and kill a bunch of Timmies on ground zero, and so I'm probably going to start on labs just to not be bashing baby seals with a club. But one map each, or one survival on each map. I'm not going back to my stash outside of dropping some shit off. And then each map I'll have different goals. So like labs, I want to get a secondary weapon and ammo, kill some PMCs. Ground zero, I want to basically kill things on every map. That's the goal. That's one of the goals. Kill things on every map. But then sub goals would be labs. Labs, I want to get a secondary weapon and some ammo. Streets, ammo. Ground zero, I want to get food and hydration. Customs, marked room. Factory, I want to kill Tequila or kill PMCs on the map. And then like wipe the lobby. Reserve, marked rooms. I'm going to hit all 3 marked rooms on reserve. Woods, I want to get supplies, food, hydration, meds, ammo, whatever I need for the next map. Lighthouse, I need to go out and see Lightkeeper. Speaking of which, I need to get that blue folder again. I'll do that whenever I go back to the stash. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I only got 40k. I haven't really been selling. Had 10 mil last night, and so got like a 390 mil stash value. So it's
Extraterrestria 19.
I'll sell shit as I go broke. Oh, then I'll have money to spend. Then I'll spend that money and then sell more shit. So that's pretty much it. My stash is perpetually messy. Did you blow 10 mil in one night? By not selling shit. Like, I made more than that. I got more than 10 mil in my BTR collection. Like, I got that last labs raid that I survived is probably like 4 or 5 mil in of itself. Built up a blackjack with a bunch of good loot. It wouldn't let me choose like my standing height there when I was up on that. Maybe it could be all the way crouched or all the way standing. Like, I could roll through and loot a bunch of shit and then sell after each round and try and like stack up a bunch of cash. But it's almost it's more fun whenever I don't have a lot of cash, you know? It's like each item that I'd be picking up has more value. Oh, it's my yellow card. Hey, there's a person at the prone spot there. Yeah, when I'm sitting on like a crazy amount of cash, then it's... yeah, more perceived value, yeah. Yeah, if you got 100 mil plus, and I loot another Bitcoin, it's like, okay, you know, big whoop. But if you're not sitting on a ton of cash, that Bitcoin all of a sudden becomes a little bit more valuable. A little bit more fun to pick up. Yeah, to the rocket launcher. Yeah, some serious budget runners here. I feel like this guy's chilling with an impact grenade or some shit. There we go. There we go. That's a new room. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. New this wipe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What map have you died on the most so far for the challenge? The queue. In transit. The game bugging and killing me. It's been most of my deaths. That's why I'm not going to transit. I'm just going to extract and normally go back to stash, drop the shit off, but not grab anything, and on to the next map. But like actually died?
Xavier Golden 13. Another one.
I don't know. Probably streets.
Asmi Shelb.
Yeah, GG's boosted. Ooh. This was a full one here. I'll get my other bag. I got my shit handed to me on streets a few times, so probably that. Nah, Condor. Nope. Yeah, Condor, but I mean this in the most respectful way, brother. The way you went about it is not the move. It's like I don't fucking know what link you're posting or if the charity is legitimate. There's plenty of charities that aren't. This isn't your channel. It's not your place to promote whatever you see fit. So I'm all for charity. I'm all for charity. But there is a time and place and a right way to go about it. And going across Twitch and posting your link in chats, that's not it. That's not the way. If it's for a good cause, I'm down. But if you're forcing it, it's an immediate no. You know what I mean? Especially as a first-time chatter. Like, I don't fucking know you, bro. I'm sure as fuck not gonna let you post a link in my chat and vouch for it, right? What if it's furry porn? Then someone gets addicted to that, and then all of a sudden you change your name to Real Crafty. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. So. For the record, if you did want to do that, I would recommend reaching out in DMs and asking for permission. My charity of choice is St. Jude. I like the work that they do. It's also vetted. I think there's a special place in hell for charity companies that are paying their CEOs buku bucks, and a very small portion of the money is actually going to the cause. And that shit happens far too often. So I hope that's not the case. But when a first-time chatter comes in and posts a random link, that's the first thought is that's probably a scam. Hopefully it's not. And I hope that there's great success with it. Wait, there's still another player up. How deep are we in this run? Oh yeah, I already knew this. Just one. This is the first map. Not a bad run though. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Network security can confirm links are bad. It was just a YouTube link, I think, but still. It could be a YouTube link to then promote the actual link that's not right. That is a scam, right? So. No, you're good, Condor. You're good, brother. Again, just future reference on it. The best way to go about it is to just reach out in DMs and set it up that way. I'll give it a peek. I'll take a look. It won't be after raid. It's going to be after stream when I'm not working. I'm working right now. I'm working here. I'll give it a peek, though. It's good, and everything checks out. I'll dono. Like I said, I'm all for charity. I think that's if you're in a position to be able to donate, and it not let's swap those out to this. And it not like overly impact you to be able to, live your life and shit. That's blessed. That's one of the best ways you could spend money is helping out those that are maybe a little less fortunate than need the help. Everyone could use a helping hand. Who's us? Different walks of life. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, right? It's all good. It's all gravy. They were pretty full. And I don't really want to leave behind this loot, but Double O's challenge. Racism welcome? No. No, it does not. That's a silly question. Why are you offering?
4 Ven 3 TT4.
I do want that Propital. V, appreciate you, bro. Into the 2 months, my man. Thank you. Where's the link? It is over on Twitch. You're good, YouTube. YouTube chat's like, I'm ready to click on a link. You tell me where that link's at. I'll click it. I won't even think twice about it. Just immediately hit me with it. Dude, I grew up in a time where you weren't even supposed to share any sort of information about yourself online. Hella suspicious of any links. Stranger danger online nonstop. The AOL chat rooms that promise free candy. Sometimes you get free candy. Sometimes. I'll admit, sometimes. I can't say not every single time you would not get it, but more often than not, probably does not have candy. Or maybe that's just what Big Candy wants you to believe, that way you have to buy your own. Right? It's like nowadays you gotta be skeptical of everything. They're playing mind games. You know, actually, now that I mention it, hang on, let me take these guys out real quick. Now that I mention it, I have some Canadian candy that I want to check out. Yeah. Oh yeah, Condor. I appreciate that. Yeah, Glorious is good good people. I'm a big fan of Glorious. Sir, you have this in your bag and you don't have a body armor on. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? It's a level 6 super tanky armor. I've never seen a raider spawn with that in his bag. I've never, that's the first. Never seen that. Okay, well. Weight training. Yeah, true. Leveling up the strength. That's a good point. That's a good point. On the unfortunate side, it's ceramic, but my armor can take ceramic, so. Okay. I'm guessing I need to do this. You gotta be like in my bag, yeah. Yeah, I don't know which figurines are worth over the other ones. I know that it varies. So I'm going to drop the ones that I like the least. I could have dropped Therapist. I don't really like her figurine. Fragments is alright. Killa's sick as fuck. Just want to throw that out there. The Killa figurine looks oddly familiar. And for the record, I had mine first. And I tweeted BSG and I was like, yo, look at this cool tattoo I got. Nikita retweeted it. And BSG retweeted it. And then all of a sudden, it's in game. Coincidence? Probably. 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 No, Con, you're good, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's 100% why I didn't ban you, and you know, they're just trying to help. Dude, I fucking respect it, right? I respect it. %. You're good. Nothing but love, brother. Nothing but love. Two things I'm going to be doing after stream. Checking that out and messaging only plastic back. That's my bad again, plastic. I forgot. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Tonight. I also want to try this candy. Any Canadians in chat? Is this any good, Mr. Big? No, I've got time. I'm gonna go run and check residential really quick for some ammo. See if there's any tier 1 ammo. Coffee Crunch is better. I had the Coffee Crunch. Coffee Crunch was fire, dude. Fire as fuck. That was my favorite. Kappa sent me a bunch of Canadian goodies. Last night, I'm ashamed to admit it, I was playing League of Legends. I smashed like half of that bag of ketchup chips. What about UK chocolate? I haven't had any. But I'm down. To be fair, I don't really have like a crazy sweet tooth. Usually I have more of a savory tooth. If there's such a thing. Okay. Which map? Number 1. The game bugged on me 7 maps in earlier. And it pissed me off. So I took a short break, ran a couple of labs. And now we're restarting. But I'm not going to transit. Because, again, the game keeps bugging on me and ruining. It steals a bunch of shit from me, dude. I've lost like 700 rounds of tier 1 ammo in the past 2 attempts. I'm salty about it. I had like 350 rounds of M995 last night. Gone. To a bug. And then, this morning, I killed Kalante. He had 300 rounds of M61. And I had like an extra, I'd found other M993 and M80. I had like 450 to 500 rounds of tier 1 ammo. Gone. I know. I'm salty about it. I don't care so much about the guns or the kit or even the time. It's that tier 1 ammo. So. Plus 17 mil this morning. You did? You accidentally post something on the flea? What champs you playing League? Listen, dude, listen. Don't fucking judge me when I say this, okay? 1, I'm gonna preface it. 1, we got 6 kills there. 2 PMC. Not bad for our labs. Not bad. 1, I couldn't remember my login information for my main account. And so I didn't have my main champ pool. I had a very limited champ pool. I logged on an alt account though, so I did have I had more than the starting champ pool, but not by much. Not by much. I played Teemo. played. 'Cause 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 'c You're right, Cairo. You're right. I'm dropping this stuff off. I'm not picking anything up. I'm just dropping out the shit that I don't want. I still got it, though. Slade. Slade. Oh, wait. I want that M905. Not the M61. I didn't drop out that BPMO. I did. Yeah, that BPMO was mine, right? Maybe not. I think it was. I'm gonna leave that out. Yeah, if it'll come with. It'll come with. That's not good ammo. Okay. Oh. Habit to hit top up. All right. Show your BTR stash. Not bad. Not bad. I'll do ground zero next and then streets. I kind of want to rotate through the maps. Yeah, Con. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Team of players toxic as fuck. You're not transiting? No, it keeps bugging on me, bro. It keeps bugging on me. Oh, god damn. Damn. That's fire. That's got a good crunch to it. God dang. That's good. But yeah, instead of transiting, I'm going to follow the transit map order. But I'm just going to extract normally and then drop the shit off, but I'm not like repairing my armor, I'm not repairing my gun, I'm not stocking up on stuff. I'm just dropping the loot off. So any loot I had that I don't want to bring to the next map, I'll kick it in my stash. There's gonna be another stash clearing video. Good. It's pretty messy, dude. It could use it. Teemo players are kind of toxic, you're right. I'll admit it. Game 1 last night, I played against a guy that I hadn't played against before. Kane, not Kane. I can't. It's muted. No, I can't remember what the name of the champion was, but he was new. Not Aatrox. No, new. Aatrox is old, but Zane? Maybe Zane. Maybe Kasante. Because both those names don't seem familiar. I'm actually gonna go right here. Either way, he had to attack a few. He had to attack a few minions or CS to then stack up an ability to then he could like shoot out something in front of him. Maybe like as far as like a luck stun, Zane for sure. Okay. Then he could jettison to it and knock you up. Never had played against him, and I did when he got selected. I was just hoping that they were going to pick a champion that I knew how to play against, like Garen or Nasus or one of the older champions. And that got selected round 1. The guy shit on me for the first little bit. Not shit on me, but like I didn't know how to counter it. I didn't know how to play against it. I didn't even know what his abilities were. So it took a second for me to like get it down, which I didn't do bad, but I wasn't keeping up in CS the way I should or normally would have. And I ended up, as soon as I saw what his abilities did, I ended up clapping him. Timo actually wasn't a terrible pick for him. And I tried to talk in all chat and say L-E-L, like Lel. And so, instead of LOL, Lel. I was back on the game for 10 minutes, dude, and it brought the toxicity out. It was after I killed him. It was right. He tried to tower dive. Ended up blinding him and then poisoning him and then ended up getting the kill and immediately went to type in all chat and say L. But I hadn't played on that account in years, since like 2017 or 2016. I was already muted. All chat was muted. It wouldn't let me even talk to my teammates. I didn't find that out until halfway through the game. Yeah, so the first like 10 matches or whatever that you play, apparently it puts you in party chat. And so if you're like partied with someone, you could talk to them. But it won't let you type in all chat. It won't let me talk to you to teams. And so I sat there and I tried talking to my teammates, and like jungle would come gank and I'd be like, and we'd get a kill and I'd be like, yo, good job, dude. Good shit. And then after like 10 or so of those messages, I finally looked at chat and saw that it was saying as soon as you type, it'll be like, you're in this party alone or something along those lines. Basically letting you know that no one saw anything you just said. Oh my goodness. Was it Yone, a slim man with 2 blades? I think it was Yone. That sounds more familiar. That sounds more familiar. Do you work out? If so, weights or cardio? Weights. More than cardio. My metabolism's way too fast for cardio. It'd be impossible for me to gain weight. What lane / role? Jungle was my main role. But I was playing top last night because I didn't have my normal jungle pool. As far as champions, when I did play a lot, I could play any of them. Any and all. I didn't like playing AD carry and support. So we were saying if I sent random UK snacks, you'd try them on stream? Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Unless they are nasty ones. But if they're like actual like UK candy and stuff like that, or snacks, yeah, 100%. That door's open. Normally spawns closed. There's a spawn in here. I'm guessing they push this way. Yeah, there better not be any knives in those UK snacks. You tried some Brazilian snacks? I'm down for that too. Whenever I was in Florida, we went to a Colombian restaurant. Or not Colombian, a Cuban restaurant. Like authentic Cuban. Fire. Fire. Now I tried a Cuban soda. It's called Iron Beer. It's like a mix between root beer and Dr. Pepper. It was like a different type of sweet than Dr. Pepper, but then had a root beer aftertaste. Delicious. Iron Brew, yeah, Iron Brew. Or maybe Iron... I thought it was Iron Beer, but maybe it is Iron Brew. Maybe I thought of beer because of, you know, brewskis. Hello? Missed every shot, pal. You missed every shot. That kill was brought to you by Mr. Big. They'll be feeling that in the morning. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. I tore up my plate. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. He's got BCP in this. Unfortunate. I don't think I'll find enough backup ammo for that, for the MCX to make it worth it. I think we stick with the NL545. Oh my God. Holy piss, that scared the shit out of me. I heard him. I thought it was further back. That scared the piss out of me. Holy shit, dude. That man must have been sneaking up that whole time. That scared the piss out of me. Rip. Scared the piss out of me. They could rock this. Let me get one of these guys. You wear Fast MT with RAC integrated headset and wear a separate pair of headphones. Really? Does it do anything? Can you hear twice? Can you hear in HD? I kind of like that HK. Do we run that back? I wish they'd fix this bug. It's like we can buy the items. They're for sale. But the edit preset says otherwise. Oh, you know what? I actually should rock this guy instead. Nah, that way I can rock the
Tarkov working properly today or nah? Less than
1x3 mags. Here we go. Geek, appreciate you, bro. 55 months, my fucking man. Tarkov working properly today or nah? Not really. No, it bugged already once and I lost a good run because of it, so. Is what it is. Is what it is. I just won't do the transit anymore. I'm gonna do the I'm just gonna do a normal extraction and then drop the shit off, but not like replenish. Did Gray Zone get boring? No, actually, I had a lot of fun with Gray Zone. I guess maybe a tad, not so much boring. It's just I did all the content. It's still early alpha, so there's only so much you can do on it, you know. But no, I plan on playing Gray Zone a lot more. They got to add in a little bit more content. That terminal was one and done, but you can play it more than once. If you prestige, yeah. If you prestige, you can play it more than once. If you don't prestige, then it is a one and done, yeah. You could, if you survive. It's only one and done if you survive. If you die, then you'll you can run it back as much as you want. So if you know, at the end, instead of taking the boat out, just throw a grenade at your feet. Honestly, kind of lame. That is one of the more questionable decisions Tarkov or BSG made. PvP iteration of Tarkov terminal will come. Maybe. That'd be nice. My guess is they didn't want to spend more money on servers, or didn't have the server infrastructure for it, because like they already have it to where you randomly load in with people. If someone else is queuing at the same time, you'll randomly load in with people instead of it putting you in your own solo experience. They'll just have you randomly load in with someone, and that sucks because rarely does it actually play out to where the person's chill. Most of the time, it's whoever spawns by the door is going to be the one that can get to the gun immediately, and the other person's just dead, right? So whoever spawns by the door will go stand in front of it, and it's over and done with right there. But if they made it to where it was just one person and that you could replay it, that's taking up a lot of server space. Unless they loaded it locally. But I would imagine with how much shit's going down on that map, that'd be hard to load that like on a lot of people's machines. And I'm not sure how that would play out going from shoreline to terminal. Like, that's the only thing I could think. Like, logically, I can't think of any reason that they'd be like, yeah, it's one and done. If you survive, you don't get to run it back unless you spend hundreds and hundreds of more hours to come back to it. So I would imagine it's done as like a way to save server space. How bad is the terminal camping? Dude, to be honest, knock on wood, I've gotten really lucky with it. I haven't had it happen to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also was kind of sneaky with it. I'd hide my screen in advance, and so you'd have to get like really lucky guessing when I queued. Like, I don't ever hide my screen whenever I play Tarkov and queue and stuff like that, and I did for that well in advance. It was like 10 minutes before I'd queue, I'd be hiding my screen and then queue sometime randomly in that. All right, not the worst spawn. We'll pop this golden star. We'll push forward. A handguard. The Midwest. 9 inches of Midwest. Wiz, you okay, bub? That's crazy. They've had... I resemble that. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've had my streamer item in the game this entire time. Oh, I forgot to get another yellow card. Oops. You're 9 inches tall. That reminds me of the South Park episode where Cartman's online in a random chat room. And so the guy, this is someone that he's talking to, is like, I've got 12 inches or something like that. Cartman's like, no thanks, I don't want to be friends with a midget. It's like, holy shit. There we go. I was gonna say these GP coins are baiting me. Where's the Bitcoin? Surprise. Not bad.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Got another green card. That's the second one today. So we pull out a red. If you find how many green cards do you think you can hold in raid? Using transit or not? Not using transit, but yeah, ground zero to terminal. I'm gonna go back to my stash because the game keeps bugging. The transit's just too buggy. Too buggy. See greens and reds out of dorms marked and quite frequently. Yeah, but how many of like the same one have you found? You ever found 3 of the same colored one? I've gotten 2 of the same color in the shrine stash. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, no, I think it's different in stash compared to in-game. Must have found 2 reds in the same room. Was that when reds have been like a mill? Dude, imagine finding 2 red. Dude, for those of you who don't know, dude, reds used to be like anywhere from 40 to 100 mil. Depends on at what point it was in the wipe, and depending on what wipe, there's like 40 to 100 mil. Super rare. But like when people would find it, they'd get squeaky, dude. They'd have so much adrenaline pumping through them, they would get squeaky. Oh my god, I found a red key card. I remember seeing clips of people accidentally deleting their red key cards and stashing crying. Well, that's understandable. I mean, if you're not shedding a little tear, are you even playing Tarkov? Probably not. Probably not. It was unlimited uses back then, yeah. Yeah, it was unlimited uses. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Honestly, I think that was some of the most fun I had on Tarkov. I'm gonna ditch my bag here. It was when the marked room on customs was the 30 use keys, and you could get colored key cards out of it. There wasn't any south side of the map, so it was just like dorms, and Stronghold wasn't a thing. Old Gas wasn't a thing. They didn't even have skeleton. I think it was just like construction. The construction, and it went over towards dorms and stuff. So it was just like north side of the map. And it was not uncommon for the entire lobby to show up to dorms. Everyone was fighting over dorms. It wasn't uncommon to have on customs to have everyone on the map show up to dorms. It was so much fun. And then if you got lucky and you got the red key card or something, that would set you up for the entire wipe. You'd be set up for the entire wipe. Which I think is why they did away with the key cards being that expensive or being, you know, super rare and having it as high value. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought that was a player. I didn't expect a raider. What? One tapped him? One tapped him? Yeah, I think they probably figured it was a bit OP to... It's kind of cool looking, you know? Probably a bit OP to find like one item and be set for the rest of the wipe. Wait, there's no old gas? No, I don't think so, bro. Hey, clap by Timmy on ground zero. No. Actually, the opposite. It was a Chad. He snuck me. I killed his 2 teammates. And he slow crept all the way to behind me. And he scared the piss out of me, dude. Scared the piss out of me. But it was like tequila helmet and good gun, and so his teammates had good gear too. They were kitted. Didn't die to Timmy on ground zero, thankfully. Honestly, I would have rather died to Timmy on ground zero, because then it's at least like, yeah, you know he's enjoying that kit, right? It's like silver lining on some of these deaths. It's like, you know that person's like, oh, holy shit, look at what gear he has. Like, yeah, at least it brings someone a little joy. I'm sitting here with, this is like that meme where you have that, like the mask that's smiling, yeah, but you can clearly see the person behind it is angry and crying. But yeah, at least someone's enjoying that kit. That son of a bitch. This round is so quiet. I don't like it. I wonder if we're alone because usually if you're the last one on the map, the raiders will push you. And those raiders did kind of full send me there. That's the toxic shit. Oh, Chad sack on grounds. Well, they killed some Chads too, dude. There was 2 dead bodies there that the duo had killed, or trio. There's like 5 Chads. 2 were already dead. I killed 2, and then I died to the 5th. And then I was there. And so that ground zero lobby was stacked. Uh-oh. Straight BT ammo. I'm gonna leave that behind. Ow, whiz. God dang, dude. Man, jumped up and landed right on my arm. Can you find the new attachments in open world loot at all? Like, are they on in weapon cases or anything like that you can find? Or nah? There's blood back there. Where'd the killer go? Where did the murderer go? How progressed in arena do you have to be to get them? I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, I'm going to say they're towards the end of the battle pass. Somewhere around the 80% mark. And they might have one early. Maybe like 50 to 70%. It's at 50 to 70% of the way through. You killed them? Nah, no way. Nah. There's still... There's still someone up. Shit, maybe not. Maybe the person left. Need to kill Partisan before I can go for Zerachi is the last boss in Snowball achievement. Any ideas on how to trigger him? I see him so seldomly. I don't know. He's supposed to be attracted towards campers. It's like sitting in a bush and stuff should lower your PMC karma. I don't think that's a thing. Does anyone have a way to trigger Partisan? I go downstairs and check in the basement. I would start with Partisan. But since you already have the rest of the bosses done already, I'd say Woods. The problem with fighting him on Woods is a sneaky fucker. Fuck you, dude. Extract camping piece of shit. Where would that have came from? Do you think he was up on top of the barrels? I can't be asked to chase someone that's just sitting there with a grenade in his hand. To be honest, I don't think he is. I think he's probably got... I was about to say, I could smell his beefcakes. I was gonna back out, but I was like, nah, this guy's probably ass. Light work. I didn't really tag on my plates, thankfully. You're back. Yeah, what up, Tommy? Not yet. About that. Where's my back again? I was trying to kill you with the melee. Why? He had nothing else to lose. I'd give him props for trying to kill me with the melee if he actually tried to kill me with the melee and didn't just run for his life. And was skirting around like a rat. The guy was literally naked camping an extract with an impact grenade. And he gets no respect. And that's quite literally maidenless behavior. In the bathroom? Was it in the bathroom? Over here? So Snake Rat gets no respect either. Well, Snake Rat usually has a kid on him at least. Not always. Fair. Yeah, honestly, same. I like Snake Rat though. But yeah, no, the okay, hang on. Let me think. Where did I go? Where did I go? Before the bathroom? Over here? Are you sure it's back here? Yeah, good call. Good call. Stankrack gets my respect in other ways. But no, camping and extract, that you'll never earn my respect doing that. No. At the end of the day, it's a video game, so it's not, I'm not judging that harshly. As long as you're having fun and you're not cheating, you're playing the game correctly. Just because I don't agree with the playstyle or method doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong, right? So. No, backpedaling now. No, that Stank knows how I feel with it. They're bumping into Glorious and Labs? Mm-hmm. We play different schedules. So no, usually not. Also different regions. Is Glorious? Yep. Dutch, I think. Denmark? Yeah. Do I keep it? Okay. Huh? Was that not damaged like 2 seconds ago? Can't change gear. I'm not. I didn't change gear. I'm just dropping shit off. Oops. More so, do I want to drop off this SR3M or bring it? I guess we just bring it. Why not? You give one gray zone? No. Why does everyone keep asking that? Yeah, drop off some of this cash. There we go. I think we're ready. Oh, I'm gonna drop this bag off. I didn't want this big bag. Hey, you got me one to get back into prison. I had fun with it. I played a lot during the like 2.5 weeks that the yay food. I'll get it this round. The whole point is me dropping the shit off in the stash. I don't want to replenish gear or repair or it's kind of simulating a transit without the risk of bugging and losing all the gear and progression and all that. So yeah, I'm gonna go from ground zero / labs. Probably start on labs, but yeah, ground zero to terminal, 1 life. And so and then I'll have different goals per map. On ground zero, food and hydration. Yeah, I think I played like 200 hours in that 2-week period, if not more. And so that I kind of maxed out the content that's available on the game. But any future update and probably even before that, I'll be back on and playing it. Are the transits are buggy now? Yes. Yeah, it's ruined 2 really good runs. The transit's bugging out. There's a PMC spawn in the corner there, and then there's one over there, and then one further down the steps. That's what I'm looking for right now, just the next closest spawn. Running across that, I'm waiting for the day that I get grenade launchered. There's a mounted grenade launcher across the map, and anytime I spawn by it, there's a spawn underneath it, I'll sprint straight to it. Sprint straight upstairs, hop on the mounted grenade launcher, and let it sing. And dude, the amount of kills I've gotten from doing that is crazy. Because people will do what I just did, where they run across. Either they spawn here and run that way, or spawn where I spawned and then run over here. I hope there's a bunch of Chads on this map again, like the last one. Let's see what this guy has in this. SP6. All right, food and hydration. That's the main goal. I'm going to try and grab this cafe and then push up towards the restaurant. And honestly, probably all the way over to the mounted grenade launcher building even. Was he get deleted through those bushes? Over there? But like when you're walking down them? I feel like I was being sneaky. Maybe not. Just by Mercom. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a sketchy push. Because if someone did want to post up and wait, it's not overly difficult to. And then they're pretty concealed via the bushes. They'll hear you coming. So the new gridlock handguards, the 11-inch version, yellow version, unlocks the 3 parts at level 26 in the battle pass. Out of level 100. Are those meta attachments or are they... Because I know there's like the pistol grip that's really good. There's the 3 different ones, like the chevron or whatever, but 3 different colors. Yeah, that's just so bright. Let me turn this down real quick. They're not meta. They are the same stats like the Cobra. Well, no, that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking. I mean, those would be meta then. Like the Cobra and the SE5, SE-5, this one. So if does it have the 2.6 and then the plus 12 ergo on the other one? He was talking about the M-Lock handguard piece. That's like the cool looking one that goes in between the upper receiver and I guess the actual handguard. Like a handguard mount maybe. I haven't looked at all the new attachments and like what the because I don't really plan on playing arena, so. But I'm not sure like which ones are actually the good ones versus the bad ones. Like the chevron pistol grip and then the grip, basically the attachments that they gave in that hold my meta. What level in the battle pass do you unlock those? And for the record, Kane, I'm on the same page as you that it's a cosmetic change rather than like it being the attachments being so good that it would give you any noticeable benefit over using the ones that are just in the game currently. They do look cool though. They do look cool. Oh, nice shot, you son of a bitch. That was a good shot. I was behind cover, but I'm sure on his screen I wasn't. That's not... Yeah, there we go. Good shot, good shot. Good shot, good shot. Little decent key. Wait, now I don't have the lowest KD. What's the lowest KD you guys have seen? Tarkov needs to run higher tick rate servers. Dude's possibly cheating. That guy, I doubt it. Maybe. I mean, I have no clue, but cheaters don't typically play a lot of scavs. The dude had like 300 or 250 scav raids. Cheaters don't typically play a lot of scavs. I didn't see anything abnormal about his stats or anything. Only KD is for shaming? No, no. I'm not trying to shame him, dude. It's not about the KD, it's about how you use it. Not the size of the KD. The ocean, it's the motion in the ocean. Yeah, have a good night, V-Bit. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Yeah, well, we don't have enough time to do a challenge run. There's 7 hours, 20 minutes in the stream. If we did a good challenge run, then I'm going to be staying up hella late. But I'm down to go throwdown. I'm down to go throwdown. And burn through some of this gear we have. I want to try spear. So 5375. 5374. Oops. I want to rocket suppress, so I don't want to be... You know, this could do it loud. How bad is the muzzle flash, you think? Oh no, Plum. That you like the proof or whatever? You left the proof behind at the armory? You'll get it this next go. Easy. Not listed best in slot. I think so. At least it's not bad. Wish I could do terminal. I need that damn GPS from labs. Is that all? That's all you need? That's all you have left? Oh, do you mean like the far forward device? How's the run going? I just died. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's ball. Shit, Deltor, if you want to hop in the labs lobby, I'll go clear the lobby and see if we can't find it. I found 2 of them. It's like a couple raids ago. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let me know when you're in lobby. Okay, here we go. Let me. Good enough. Just doing a little light stash cleaning. Damn, look at all that room in lobby. That's you, right? Or you might have to hit looking for group. Oh, wait. That reminds me. Rip the stim room. Any sims you don't use at all? Yeah, a lot of them. I'd have to look through them, but yeah. What up, Cat? Caxap? Where do you recommend for ruble farming? Ooh, streets probably, and you can hit the filing cabinets. Delator, off the start of this round, I'm just gonna wherever we spawn, just post up, just find somewhere like in a bathroom or something near us, and I'll go and try and clear the lobby. Cool. Got no yellow card? Nope. Good call. Delator, back out. If it doesn't automatically back you out, it should. Yeah, ruble farming, woods is really good. Or going terminal. I mean, if you gotta do like the 500 mil farm, that one's not bad. It kind of depends on what map you're going to feel most confident on. The one that you're going to consistently survive on and efficiently, you know, get reps in, spawn in, fill up your bag quickly, get out, survive, rinse and repeat that. And it's good to stay on one map and spam it, because each map will have a little bit different of a loot pool, and it's nice to be able to find the same items in a lot of them. Because that way, whenever you go to post them up, you can sell like 10 of them at one time instead of one. Interchange is really good. Yeah, interchange you can make bank on. You could go and do, if you spawn by Tegila's lair, you could go hit Tegila. You could then go up and hit all the PCs. You could do Kiba. That'll give you level 6 plates a lot. You could do Ultra Medical and Pharmacy. Ledex is out the yin yang in there. Pharaoh, thank you so much, bro. Much love. I have to level up so much to be able to buy all the nice scopes. I know. Yeah, it's a pain. It is a pain. Naked run to registers. Dude, that too, honestly. I bet that's pretty underrated. Is that what you like to do? You can do the same on streets and go hit up I get tired. Hit up the tar bank Yeah, you can do Tarbank. Run a cheap kit, hit Tarbank, get good at farming Kaban. Hit the ammo rooms on. If you're gonna play streets, get the ammo keys. Or hit the filing cabinets until you find them. But it's cargo container mesh door. So cargo. Here, come in this bathroom.
Внимание персонала. Объекты в секторе О введены в строй.
Push forward. And try and kill the guy that pushed in the black room, maybe?
Hey, Leproso. Are you serious? Wow, gun jam.
Oh no. Oh my god. Scared the piss out of me. That's funny. He's like, "Wow, are you serious?" Yeah, I could tell that he was about to smash his desk. Wait, Delator, was that you? Camper at you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, went to close that front door so I could come loot this guy, and the guy shot me. I was like, well, he's gonna come running. Not bad, Porky. Yeah, not bad at all. How's your day been, man? Also, I straight W keyed this dude. He was so scared his gun jammed. Pretty impressive, I know. What do you mean, one life Tarkov run? Well, I was starting on ground zero and then pushing all the way to terminal. But I died on my most recent attempt, and it's later in the day. If I go at it again, that might end up staying up way too late. Transit on all you mean? Yeah, I was doing transits, and it's bugged out on me twice, and I lost the entire kit. I've lost like 700, 800 rounds of tier 1 ammo, like M61, M995. So, not worried about doing the transits anymore. I'm going to just extract normally. And then I'll just not drop... I'll drop the loot off, but not replenish. So, little similar to transits. Same, but different. All right, no GPS device here. Quiet. You're still up, Delator, right? Okay. Hmm. Is this basement? What the- Get his ass, Delator. Just kidding. Hang on. Just kidding. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I thought he was going to stay up top and try and peek down. I was like, little does he know I have shooters lurking in the shadows. Waiting. The perfect moment to strike.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Is it actually good, Crunchy? Yeah, I heard about that show the other day. The hell? Those were my kills. He went in the room and looted the bodies that I had killed. I had the attachments off those guns. So I got 2 in that, 1 down low, this guy. Then 1 over there, 6, and then me and Delator, 7, 8. The 2 people unaccounted for. 2 players unaccounted for.
SheefGG.
Or 3. Yeah, 3 unaccounted for. Grab you and you. You. A blue folder. Don't mind if I do. And no GPS device in there. Probably healed my legs. You need propofol? Nah. It is but a scratch. The flesh wound. Come on, GPS device. Where are you at? Okay. Hit the secret tech. Wait, Meepsky, did you just show up, gamble all, and then immediately get rinsed? Shit on. Doesn't seem rigged. Yeah, what Twitty said. Let me see. Yeah, see? Like, we're winning. Yeah, that's a lot of wins. That's like 20 wins in a row. I think it's a skill issue. Sorry, Miski. Better luck next time, pal. Okay, so no GPS device on this side. That's fine. I know where we can get some. Don't worry, I know where we can get some. Don't worry, chat. Okay to come out of hiding? Yeah. But beware, there probably is still someone up. 2 to 3 players unaccounted for. Lurking in the shadows. How chunky was the guy that you killed? Oh. Oh, wait. Alright, got a good... calm down. That's a strategy. And turned his back and walked towards me like it was a trust fall. Trust this bullet into the back of your head. Lots of AP ammo. Certified stonks. Uh, 50 round MP5 mags. They're worth taking, right? You can find some hybrid. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, it's a BPM. They buffed Raiders, didn't they? Holy ammo. This unloads so fast. You should be good to come out. That's right. Yeah, should be good. I think. Don't quote me on that. Well, trying to think of where else the GPS device can spawn. I don't know if I've ever seen it in residential unit. Have you guys? Bitcoin on the floor? No, nice try, Mewski. I don't believe you. You're just mad that you gambled all and lost it. And now you're trying to take it out on me. I'll have you know, sir, I am immune to your buffoonery. Hey, Delator, I hear someone over here. Care. Wait, those are raiders. No, I'm in green. Jesus. Nice. Have you dodge? Yeah, you see, it works. It works. Proven. The scientific method. Okay. I feel like I heard someone over to that left side there.
There's somebody above me. I don't know if it's raiders or...
I'm in glass office. Yeah, it is raiders. Rip. Rip. Delator, did you just kill me? Sir. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. Rip. 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 Did you in an office and someone ran by me? Yeah, I was in the glass office. That was right. That was literally right where I was. Rip. I'll give it to you. It was a good shot, at least. It was a good shot. Any Bitcoins to carry out with you? Got a blue folder. No Bitcoins. No Bitcoins. Had a lot of loot. Glass office in the middle. Man, that's managers. You guys aren't on call. Well, because usually if I bring someone in to help with the loot. I just tell them to hide in a corner until I'm done doing my shit, and then they can come out. Because of that right there. I'll have them post up and wait, and then, yeah. It's okay. It happens. Thank you guys for friends. Not anymore! That's the last straw! Unfortunate. I don't remember where I dropped my bags though. I dropped them somewhere. I had a thick bag. I can't remember. I'm so tired. I'm about to go chow down. Bag was outside glass office. Glass office staircase. Okay, yeah. Above the transit. Watch your terminal guy. Didn't help a bunch. Hell yeah. Might actually do some melee attempts on terminal tomorrow. I'm not opposed to that. I kind of want to do the world tour challenge though. Instead of transiting, I'll go back to the stash like I was doing today, and I'll drop the stuff off. I think that might be the move with that transit challenge, because dude, it's such a pain in the ass to get like 8 raids in or 7 raids in, and then the server bug out during matching and kick me. So it's like, if I wanted to get kicked back to the stash with no loot, I would queue in with Delator, right? So yeah, I think we'll end up, I want to rerun that challenge, but I'll do it to where at the end of the raid, I'll just extract normally, and then I'll drop the stuff off, but not replenish. So it'd be the same thing. Kinda. I'll be able to drop off more loot, I guess, which is nice. But yeah, we'll have it to where that way we avoid the transits. Still 1 life. If I die, I'll have to restart. And that'll be the move. But we'll see. I'm not 1,000% sure on what I want to do tomorrow, because I do want to kind of try a few more terminal runs, melee only. Oh, we will see. On that note, though, I hate to call it on that one, but I do need to call it on that one because I am starving. No, you're good, Delator. Don't sweat it, bro. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you get that loot. I had some good stuff, so make sure you get that loot. It is all yours, my friend. Seriously, don't sweat it. I knew it was a risk, and it's okay. I'm okay with it. Just make sure you get the loot. My bag was outside of glass office, and then I had another bag somewhere else. Was that outside the other black room, I think? I don't remember where I dropped my other bag. Double blackout back. Okay, yeah. In the new black room. God, we only had 2 minutes left. Okay, that's fine. No sweat. Perfect. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna call it. I will be on tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. So roughly 14 hours or 16 hours from now. Roughly 16 hours from now. Thank you guys so much for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donuts, biddies, everything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Means the world to me, and I could not do this without you. You're allowing me to live my dream. I'll be forever grateful. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Tomorrow, like I said, probably doing the ground zero to terminal challenge, and maybe a couple terminal melee runs. So yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I might throw some different content up, not different, but like different challenges up, and I'll let you guys vote on it. So we'll play it by ear. So tomorrow's a question mark. Well, it'll be a Friday fun day. Friday. So in the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. He's my best friend, phenomenal guy. You'll be in really good hands. There we go. Send the love on over there. Whenever we get over there, make sure you drop a follow. Show him some love. Follows are free. Very easy way to show some support. And he deserves all the support he ever sees in his life. So let's go do the damn thing. Thank you guys once again. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. I'll also post in the Discord. Oops. There we go. Post in the Discord whenever I go live in the morning.